Alright, Kyoji, you recording?
Yep.
Alright. So. Hey everybody! Welcome to the show. I hope you're ready for another magnificent show. Hey, show. What the fuck are you doing? Get off the goddamn stage! You're not supposed to be here yet. Don't you know? This is my time to shine. Hey, but I gotta be ready. For my big moment on the stage. Get off the goddamn stage and let me do my thing. Why does everybody interrupt my goddamn intros?
Because you love it.
No, I really don't.
That's a wait, not you.
Apparently, I'm not part of we. But when we last left our heroes, ladies and gentlemen, it seems that they finally ventured. And he's gone. It seems we finally ventured deep enough into the cave to find the recesses of it. As they found the recesses of the cave, they journeyed all the way into the back, past multiple traps, and past some strange oddities in a way. As they reached into the back of the cave, they found a strange, short individual cloak. It's been cloaked, as he's surrounded by what seems to be glowing, living creatures that are bioluminescent in a way. This is very strange for them. However, after rushing into a few more traps, this is where they found. And now, I honestly wonder what they're going to do. Can I tell you what they're going to do? No. They're going to have to tell you what they're going to do.
I cut a tongue off last time.
Yes, he did. Last time. But now this time, what is he going to do? We don't know.
Find out right now.
I'm going to shove a tongue down your throat if you don't shut the fuck up. Anyway. How about we get started after our couple-week hiatus? So back in the underground cave, the room seems to have very small amounts of plant life. As you look around, there's some moss growing in some places. With the bioluminescent choo-choos roaming the ground, you can look over to see small shrubs. He's gone again. You see my flow. Okay, you see some small shrubs growing. You see some small shrubs growing out of the ground. Some short shrubs growing around the place. A few small saplings growing in the places. Some flowers and root-growing vegetables are growing in places. Has it smell? It doesn't really smell, actually. You expect the air to be stagnant, but there's a strange breeze in here. It's quite strange. Looking around, you don't see any more of those spuds that currently ate Nina. So for now, You're fine. Almost ate Nina, right? That almost consumed her, but for now, you're fine. As you look around, you see the man in the seat. You see that man in his seat, and for what you can tell, there are no irises on his eyes. It's just a flat metal plate. Maybe it's a mask, maybe it isn't. At this distance, you can't really tell. But it seems that his attention's on you all right now. So, what will you do?
Hi.
You approach the man.
Out my condition? No.
Okay, so what will you all do?
Nina, are you right?
What do you think?
I still want to ask.
I think the obvious answer is no, not really. But this is
Nobody's here. God damn.
not fun. fuck is going on with my kid?
Rim's just gonna like give a little wave, just be like, "What's up?"
Rim, let me just grab it for Rim. Rim, after lifting the door and cocking it up, you got everybody into the room. They saved Nina, and Nina, currently right now, not doing as hot as you can see. You set the door down, walk into the room. It's again, you see some small shrubbery, some small root growing vegetables, a few shrubs, and some small saplings growing in the area. Small bioluminescent choo-choos seem to be roaming the area, and a man with what seems to be what you can assume is a metallic mask, in whose cloak has a cloak over his head, is sitting at a table and leering at your group. At the moment, you seem to all just be catching your bearings and everything.
What's up, dude?
Should we approach him?
I don't know. Do I? I just got the door.
Well, I guess I'll
Should
do
we
it.
wait? Like, actually, because 4 people are here.
Why did we even start in the first place? We really should have just waited until everyone was. We had a roll call, and oh my god.
Yeah, people are not there. That's why.
Do not just get a toothbrush.
I'm just not there. I'm not there spiritually.
No, I know, Ash, you're fine.
I'm eating food, so that's why I'm quiet.
Oh, come on,
I'm eating pizza.
come on, Waffle.
I'm restarting my computer real quick, so I'm on mobile. It's having a bug where it keeps It just
Yeah.
auto went to the top of the start menu. Lovely.
I mean, I had mobile crash like 3 times when I was doing VC.
It's always during my shit. It's
Embarrassing.
It's always during your stuff.
Fuck.
Which is true.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
We'll go say hi.
Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to the guy. To find out what is he doing here.
Hi, it is to the mysterious cloaked person.
Nina's just gonna stick with Rim.
I'm just gonna open the pocket and be like, "You want to join Icarus for a bit?"
Is there anything that we can notice that's off about the individual?
That's off about him. Roll perception check.
Okay.
2d6 for you. 2d6 plus your perception.
I need to get my sheet back up, so give me a sec. I don't have it on there because I was on mobile. I just got back to my PC. So give me a sec. Alright, cool. Here we go. That is +3. Okay, 2d6 +3. Cool. $11.
As you look over the man, you see what seems to be leftover. You assume goop from the choo-choos lining the table. From what you can see on him, it seems that he has both he has his hands in between, which his fingers going in between each other. You notice that there's a yellow ring on one finger and a pink ring on the other. Other than that, that's all you can see on the man. If you want a height difference, the table's about maybe 3 feet off the ground, and there's the chair right there. From what you can tell, the man is kind of on the shorter side. He's a little bit below 5 feet. He's a little bit below 5 feet. He's got his elbows on the table, his hands, and he's got his elbows on the table, and he's just waiting for you to approach. What you can tell.
Talon will approach him.
Okay. Let's see, this is the one. So is anybody else approaching with him, or it's just him on his own?
Yeah, I'm approaching too.
So you and Keith, got it. Guessing Rim sticking in the back.
I am not approaching him. Stay in the back also.
I'm
Say
saying
it
that.
again. Say
I
it
am
again.
not approaching. I'm staying in the back also.
Gotcha.
Alright, there we go. I'm back on my computer.
Okay, so two approaching. Got it.
Yep.
There we go. As you approach the man, from what you can see of his demeanor, it seems it seems his head cocks to the left every couple seconds. There's kind of like a twitch going on right now. As you're approaching, I see you come to my wonderful abode. Welcome. Not many come down here. I don't really get that many visitors. Welcome. What have you come? What have you come for, my friends? Friends.
We have come to figure out why there's such a bokoblin infestation.
Those are my residents, as you know. They live here with me, and they deal with me. How you say? Growing population of roaches in the area.
Is that why they're heading up to the surface and
Oh
causing
no,
problems
they
up
go
there?
outside to stretch their legs. It gets very uncozy down here. Me and my, as you see him go, as you see him go, he reaches over, picks up a choo-choo that seems to go and just work its way off of his hand onto the table and just kind of stay there. These are some of my children. They go and make sure that none of the roaches come in here. So, it seems you all have invaded my little anthill, as you can say. What have you come here for?
We are here, as I mentioned, we are here on a quest.
A quest? I haven't been a quest in redacted. So,
Excuse me, what? What's redacted?
what? Something wrong?
No, never mind, nothing.
What can you tell us about your humble abode?
My humble abode. Come in. Well, kind of in. You kind of just force your way in through my door without, knocking. You just the big one back there. He points over to Rim. Kind of just, he'd open my door and let you fools in. Not a very hospitable group, are you?
Though I can say
Not really.
your residents are very hospitable either.
What do you mean the residents aren't hospitable? Have you seen any of my kids come and hurt you? As you see, they do nothing. As you look down, a choo-choo just goes and just passes through your leg, leaving a big trail of just goop over your leg, Kyoji. It's not really bad, but it's...
Not these residents, the bokoblins.
Those aren't the residents, those... It seems you aren't very touched in the head, are you?
I'm pretty sure he was talking about the bokoblins as being the infestation.
Yes.
Thank you, my friend. You seem to have a very good heart-shaped object in your skull.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
What if we took care of this little infestation for you?
I've been handling that myself. Seems you all made it past the redacted, getting into my door.
Sir, what is up with your redacted statements?
What do you mean?
I have a character real quick. Can you join the stream
What's up?
so you show me where to put our icons? Or where we are?
We're all in that left room. We're all in that room. Yeah,
Big room.
No,
Top.
not back room. Just right, a little bit closer there, like near in the middle of the room.
Hold on.
Like right there. Yeah, it's
Right
fine.
here? Okay, I'll put
Yeah,
this away.
you're all over there. The
Alright.
people people in the back. They're just like kind of a little further back.
I'll put
Like right there. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you asked what about his redacted, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean redacted? There's nothing wrong. I don't tell anything wrong. Anything wrong? Did I say something weird?
Yes.
What did I say?
You said
Redacted.
I don't know what you're talking about, my friend. There's nothing wrong with saying redacted. I was talking about the time this man was so smart. He's almost as smart as redacted. What's wrong with that?
You said it again.
I said what again?
Are you okay there? You seem to be twitching quite a bit.
I'm okay. I've always been okay. Not like Mike. I hate Mike.
He looks fine. He looks fine to me.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna inspect him, like closer, like looking at his body and trying to see.
Nina's just gonna whisper to Rim, I don't think we should push him on this subject.
Roll perception, Sale.
Fair enough.
So these choo-choos are your children. Did you make them?
Yeah.
Hold on. For he answers that, you look over to him again. He looks like on the shorter side. It seems that a cloak is covering the majority of his body except for his face, which would be he has what seems to be a little bit of like black and whitish hair coming out from the top of the cloak. That's kind of spiky in a way. That's holding up the rim of the cloak from covering up whatever's covering his face, or you assume is covering his face. Looking him up and down, you walk over to the side. He's got what seems to be whitish and black boots, and besides the yellow and purple rings on each hand, nothing else. What were you asking? What you ask again? What you ask again, Zed?
Well, it's not that. It's Talon right now. The other one. So
No. Well, what'd you ask again? Say it again.
he was asking. So did you make those children of yours?
No. What do you take me for? Some kind of
You called them your children.
Yes, because I take care of them. Not like you. Not like you. Redacted mother.
There's a thing called adoption. Look it up.
Thank you, random person from Tall breaking in whole pocket thing.
Just glue of little purple. That's me. Sorry. Just
Okay.
Her name's Nina. She's really nice.
Well, it seems that you all saved it from one another of my redacted in my goddamn ceiling. Thank you. Thank you, by the way.
I mean, since we're in
Looks over to Sale, who's currently just dusted off who kind of just dusted that thing with the ring. Look, what was it? Barrett, right? Name, remembering the names.
Yep. Barrett.
fucking bang.
So he just looks at me.
He looks over to you. He looks over to you. Yes, he's just gesturing towards you. Who destroyed the things in his ceiling? Yes.
I look at him back. I do no gesture. I just kind of stare at him curiously, as if he's an oddity.
So,
Which he is.
Mr. Cloak friend, what's your name?
Well, many people call me many things. Some call me some call me the bringer of life. Some call me the bringer of death. But you may call me.
Can we call you the bringer of confusion? Because that's what you got for us so far.
That's what my friends used to call me.
It's perfect. It suits you.
Like Mike. Fuck Mike.
Redacted.
Okay.
Sorry,
Where
what's
are
your
you
name?
from, Redacted?
Oh, I know exactly where I'm from. Let me see if I can pronounce it right. I'm from Redacted.
All right.
So, again, you're here to deal with the pest problem that I have right now, yes?
Yes.
That's right.
So if you're here to deal with the pest problem, how about we make a bit of a deal?
Oh?
I can aid you in dealing with the pests. But
Okay.
all I'm gonna need is... He looks over to Kyoji. All I'm gonna need is your heart-shaped object in your skull. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It doesn't hurt, don't worry.
Looks at everyone. What do you guys think?
I think this is a you decision, my friend.
Hmm.
I'd say fair trade.
He's asking for your heart-shaped object, not ours. So, I'll leave that up to you, buddy.
Yeah.
Snake? What do you think?
I'm just here for the food.
I know, but we are kind of sharing this body, and by extension,
Again,
this mind.
Again, I'm just here for the food. It's your body, your thing. I don't really care.
Okay.
Have you made a decision yet?
Yeah, I have. I'll lend a bit of the heart-shaped object in my head.
Good. It's been a while since I've had a heart-shaped object in my possession. Now, please, come into my office.
Oh
Okay.
Come
God.
into my office. He gestures you to come into the back, to go into the back room right there.
Okay.
I can't believe it. Spamton is going to toss Zedrio into the back rooms.
Right here, right?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
As he begins to enter, he looks back at the group and goes, "Please, make yourself at home."
Talon will proceed to actually look around the room, see if there's anything interesting in there.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Rem is gonna move towards the door to give, getting ready to hold, getting ready to start lifting it again, just in case we need a speedy exit.
It just starts stretching.
Redacted.
Nina focus on recovering.
Casually,
her
just
ma-
8.
Nina's gonna focus on recovering her magic for a bit.
Gotcha. Rim, say it again.
We need a speedy exit.
Just stretching the arms, stretching the legs.
Getting that wrist flexed perfectly.
Yeah. He's just doing some windmills to stretch out the back. But okay, we're gonna cut over to Kyoji and his heart-shaped object.
Heart-shaped object.
That's going to be in Redacted's possession.
That's right.
That's what I'm talking.
It's gonna be.
It's gonna be me. Let's see that. Boom. Boom.
She's gonna become a big shot.
Oh no.
So, as you enter the room, Kyoji, you look around. It seems to be, oddly enough, very well furnished and kind of concerning. The fact that the second you enter the room, you go from walking on stone and grass to wood. You look around. There seems to be a small white rug with little symbols in it. You look to your right. There's a bookshelf that's perfectly filled with not a book out of place. You look behind you. There seems to be a bed. There seems to be a bed back there, and to the front of the room, there seems to be a strange statue right there.
A statue?
A statue, yes.
What does it look like?
Roll civilization.
Okie doke. do. Civilization. There it is. All right. Hoodia!
D6. What'd you get?
6 plus 4, so 10 plus 1 from civilization.
11.
11.
From what you can see, you look at the statue, it seems to be what you can remember from your studies and from what you used to pass by every time you used to go to the war room to study, is a goddess statue. It's got horns on it and a very creepy smile.
Huh. That's different. Okay. For a room that's in a cave, this is very... It's very different. Next thing we were in a cave, and now we're in a neat room. Huh. Okay.
I can't figure this out, so I'm just going to do this. As you enter, the man goes and pulls up 2 seats, places one right in front of the statue, and places one right beside it. Hops into the seat, puts his hands together, and looks over to you. Well, my friend, I'm very happy for your donation of your heart-shaped object. Now, take a seat.
Okay. Takes a seat.
You go on, you sit over to it. As you sit in front of this thing, you sense a strange aura from this thing. From this statue.
From the statue.
Oh, I'm in the Spamton voice, hold on. You sense a strange aura from this statue. Well, my friend, all I'm gonna need is your heart-shaped object. So, hold out your hand towards it if you would.
The one that's in my head, you said, right?
Hold out your hand towards my associate over here.
Okay.
Her name's Erica. She's a bitch.
Areas.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Erica.
Absolutely no response. You can tell it's a rock. So, hold out your hand towards it.
Okay. I hold my hands out towards it.
As you hold out your hand towards it, you feel a pit drop in your stomach. If you've ever had horrible indigestion, imagine that, but worse. You hold out your hand. It's very hard to keep your hand steady, but you keep it as steady as you can. It's just like shaking a little bit. As you continue to hold out your hand, you feel just cold. Very cold. A sense of cold immediately following. As that goes, Gyoji, lower your hearts by 1.
1 heart?
No, lower your hearts. That main stat, lower it by 1.
Oh, main stat?
The main trait, lower that by 1.
Okay, on hearts. Okay.
If you have more health, than that, lower it to that max.
Okay. It did it automatically, so 20 maximum.
There you go.
Okay.
As you reach your hand back from it, you feel colder. You feel as you could resist the elements a little bit just from how you were before. You can feel them going into your body more. You can feel the cold. You can feel the heat more. It's not a good feeling.
What?
You don't feel sickly, mind you, but you just don't feel good.
Oh, God. What was that?
Thank you for your heart-shaped object. Now, please, get out of my office.
No. Okay.
Do you just leave?
I didn't quite catch your name, by the way. What was it exactly?
All right, my name. My name is Redacted.
Uh, sorry, I didn't quite catch that. All I heard was redacted.
Why does everybody mishear me nowadays? Please, your heart-shaped object needs to get its ears checked. So, my name is Redacted. Did you catch all that?
No.
Get out of my office.
Okay.
Mm.
And I get out of the office.
Kind of hold your stomach as you're going out. That indigestion feeling is not going away.
Oh, God.
You exit the room to which you see Zed scanning the room a little bit. Rim currently stretching out palms, stretching out the back, currently doing some leg stretches, just trying to limbering up before they go in, just in case they have to make an exit. Nina just chilling in the pocket, just breathing and just trying to recover slowly.
Redacted.
Redacted hard.
Seems Barrett is just sitting in a chair, just keeping himself
I'll
busy.
be fucking around with my ring, reloading it.
Okay, just Barrett's just fucking around.
Mhm.
He's just kind of just twisting it back and forth, just seeing if it's properly rotated. If it's properly rotating, if it's lubricated and everything. But as you exit, you all can see what seems to be Kyoji holding you see Zedriel holding his stomach.
You feeling alright?
Let me check in. Okay.
Not exactly. I think I'll manage after this goes away, but that was a weird exchange.
Just rest for a little bit.
Okay. That was a weird room. Oop, okay, there we go.
Fuck it. Okay, that's again. That it just hates me right now. Thank you,
I
Chris.
gotcha. I've learned how to work that bot, thankfully.
After a couple more minutes, he exits out, and seems to be 2 vials in his hands. Thank you for your donate again. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your donation. Your donation of your heart-shaped object. So, since you have given me something, I shall give you all something. First things first, we have this vial right here. This is a vial of... Are any of you knowledgeable in chemistry?
Look around. No one's raising their hand.
Him a what?
I'm afraid not, it seems.
Chemistry.
Well, do I have this thing for you? We have this new product called Chemistry in a Bottle. Chemistry in a Bottle will make it so you can learn anything in just one single gulp. Chemistry in a Bottle is not responsible for any form of bodily harm caused by our concoctions. Chemistry in a Bottle, when you need to learn on the go. Drink this vial, and you'll be able to learn. And it seemed like you went to school for a couple of years about chemistry.
Who's Kema and why is their tree so...
It seems your heart-shaped object is not as pungent as our friends over here.
Well, if I had an heart-shaped object, I don't know why it would be smelling.
I do not like you, my friend. But moving on, but we have our second option here. He holds out what seems to be a pinkish bottle. This bottle is of something very important. The infestation that is being caused in this area. If you release it in the main, how you say, apex of the infestation, no more will come. And because our friend was so forthright with it, I have another thing for you. He just sets these two bottles on the table and goes back into his room. A final object is something very near and dear to me. This is known as what my friends would call it,
the mask of the big shot. Wear this mask and you'll be able to do, and you feel like a big shot. This will make it so any conversation will go beautifully and swimmingly in your way. Mask of the big shot. Wear it when you need to be a big shot.
Huh.
I love it.
This item will be very useful for those who are monetarily inclined.
Thinks about Ash.
Might I also have a question for you, Mr. Redacted?
It's not. My name is not redacted. It's redacted.
Redacted. That's all we're hearing.
You people need to get your heart-shaped objects in check. Except for you. You're fine. Looks over to Kyoji.
Thank you.
There is. I noticed it in one of the rooms in the. I believe you would call the main apex downstairs.
You went downstairs already?
We were downstairs when we came in here.
We didn't go to the other stairs.
No, not the other stairs.
You mean downstairs?
Yeah, we haven't gone to that
Yes.
downstairs yet.
There was a room with I don't know what you would call it. Mushroom?
Oh, he's talking about the entrance, sir.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Some weird spore that was attacking us.
A spore is attacking. Is your heart-shaped object okay?
I believe so.
Do you need to get your heart-shaped object in check? Are you all alone on a Friday night?
Always.
Well, that's a shame.
Actually, no,
I
technically
love
I'm not
it.
alone, but... Freaking
Anyways,
It almost destroyed someone's heart-shaped object.
It almost destroyed their brain?
I guess they're just not built enough.
Yes.
How did it almost destroy somebody's heart-shaped object? That's not possible. Where is this individual? Is he here? Is it? He looks. Like is it you? Is it you? He starts pointing over to Rim. Is your heart-shaped object in check?
To my knowledge, my heart-shaped object is fine. Those two of us were separated for a bit. Him and Ash right over there.
Ash would be the one that I was
He's
referring to, pointing at the tree man.
He's upstairs.
didn't they leave him at the entrance?
Oh, the tree man's upstairs.
I'm not here.
If he's only upstairs, if he's only upstairs, my cohorts should be able to take him over here.
What?
Oh, boys!
Wait, like right now?
If you want to bring him here, go for it.
No. You shouldn't. No. As soon as I went like right now, it did immediately.
A few choo-choos begin to form into what seems to be a man in a suit, but he has no head. The suit seems to be made of the bioluminescent material, which seems to form into a metallic-like suit.
Is that the same material that was made of that stone?
Roll me a nature check.
The luminous stone.
I would like you to go attain a adversary, if you would.
I don't think
goes, gives a nod, and you see it go towards Rim. It seems to be walking towards you, passes right through you. If you don't do it, do you stop it or anything? My bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna put my hand out and be like, he's not
9.
an adversary, he's our friend.
Walks right through your hand, goes through the wall, and begins to pass through the wall.
Oh.
That's
You just hear a-
kind of
you just
cool.
You just hear a as it goes and just oozes its way through the wall.
Nina just peeks out of the pocket. That was weird.
I'm just like, I just have that, like, you know, that fucking blinking face. Give is like, that was cool.
A few minutes later,
Oh.
a few minutes later, you can hear what seems to be Ash, or what you can assume to be Ash, confused and yelling, being brought towards the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Wait, what?
Ash, I assume you tried to fight it the first time it got there.
Sorry,
It's fine. It's fine. As it made its way towards you, in a bit of fear, you went and shot a crossbow into it. It hit it, and then it oozed back in, went to where you assume its palm was, held out its palm towards you. You slowly begin to reach for the crossbow bullet. Your hand seeped into its hand, and it began to drag you all the way through the dungeon.
In front of BS.
BS was not. BS was currently coughing his lungs out, so.
Oh, he still hasn't recovered from that shame.
No
No,
time
he
to pay
really
attention.
I can't believe it. He got black lung from that.
But moving on from that. It currently dragged you back over towards what you assume to be your friends, after dragging you over what seems to be the bottomless pits that you kind of fell into earlier. Dragged you over there, and it dragged you to the door. You can hear the ground rumbling as it lifts up the door and drags Ash in by the back of his scruff of his collar.
Welcome to the confusion, Ash.
Hi. Here.
Oh, hey Ash.
Welcome back.
How am I doing right now?
Huh?
Out of character. How am I doing right now? Because last I
So
checked,
you're
it
back
was
at
like,
full.
oh, okay.
The potion puts you back at full.
Okay. So, what's going on? I got dragged by something.
Something is certainly something for no word for it.
So apparently your friend over there is claiming your how did they put it? Heart-shaped object got damaged by spores?
I,
When we were in that room, you nearly died from the spores.
yeah, that's a light way of putting it.
Hold on, my friends. I'm getting a phone call. I will be right back.
And now commercial break.
No, he walks into the back room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I nearly passed out after we fell down that
Hole.
I nearly passed out after we fell down that hole. Still getting my thoughts together as well.
Yeah, it's where those corpses were quite strange.
Mhm.
At least you guys didn't become one of them.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Your associate's clothing is made out of bioluminescent.
He's not in
Oh
here.
wait, yeah, yeah.
He
I
went
was
to the
gonna say.
bathroom.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mhm. Okay, so I can you guys catch me up on what happened to y'all?
We met a man I don't trust. Something happened to Zedriel when he went in his back room. I'm standing by the door to make sure nothing happens and we can get out if we need.
And
He
before
he
that,
shared his
I
heart
was nearly,
shape.
I was nearly eaten by a plant. And let's see, dark room. The hole you guys fell in, I flew past and investigated beyond. Yep, strange garden past there. It was rather nice. Carried everyone here over a pit. So, yeah, fun times.
I see.
I got to learn how to float. Randomly.
And now I've heard of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, what's your take on this individual then? So half of you seem to trust him, half of you don't.
It's it's an half.
Interesting character.
He took some of Kyoji's heart shaped. What was it called again?
Heart-shaped object, as I did, air quotes. Object.
Which might be the brain. I
No,
don't know.
it wasn't in a brain. He told me like to hold my hand out towards this rock that he calls Erica, and I also saw this weird goddess statue.
That's the thing you held
That's
your
a
hand out.
rock.
Oh, okay, that was it. I thought you said it's rock something else. Okay, sorry. And I held my hand towards this weird goddess statue. It had like horns and a really creepy smile.
That certainly sounds suspicious.
It does, yeah. Kind of
Are
rude
you
way.
feeling okay?
Aside from a bit of pain in my stomach, feeling cold and warm at the same time, this is a weird experience.
The man looks strange. He has 2 rings on his fingers.
I go up to Zedriel and I go, "Where did he touch you?"
Nowhere. Nowhere, actually. He did not do any touching.
Oh God, no.
Oh gosh.
Show us on the doll
I'm
where
just
he touched you. Here, and here.
I'm just checking. He seems
Oh
strange.
my goodness.
Strange has different forms. I hope you're okay.
Alright.
Well, as long as you're still able to stand on your feet, that's fine by me.
Yeah.
Huge,
Thanks.
roll me fortitude.
It's-
No, I'm kidding.
Who do you... I'm kidding.
Okay then. And how's the investigation of the area coming along?
I've been looking around a little bit.
Has that looking around amounted to any results?
I believe I'm still waiting for Mike to give me the response to that one.
Well, so far you're
I already gave you the response. It was.
Oh,
you
I
really
didn't
find-
hear it.
You didn't really find too much.
I didn't find
some
too much there.
Besides root vegetables and the occasional fish jumping in the pond in the top right of the room. Other than that, that's it.
Yeah. And there was a little bit of choo-choo jelly on the table.
Let's see,
Which he was calling the choo-choo jellies his children.
the choo-choos themselves.
Yeah.
Anyways, by investigation, if you mean searching the whole place, We've covered most of this area except for the far right side and the top room, which was the garden room. Pointing at the map.
With that said, which item should we go for, guys?
Hmm?
The items he offered.
Items, I say. As it
That's-
could like,
So the
That's on
items.
you. You're the one who made the trade.
Yeah, but all right, fine. Okay, so Ash, the items he in exchange for me giving a bit of my heart-shaped objects, he would help us in return. The items in questions are uh, chemistry in a bottle, apparently to learn how to
Correction. Chemistry.
whatever. And second bottle is something that would help us with the infestation, particularly an apex one, supposedly. And last one is some kind of mask that helps with being a big shot, as he says.
Yeah.
big.
Something monetary gains.
Well, that sounds
you.
good enough for me. I'd advise getting that one.
You want that one?
This
You
greed
want that one?
has no end.
It really doesn't.
Look, having more money helps you do things a lot. Okay,
I mean, he has a point. Money would help.
but I will say, in respect of your sacrifice of giving your heart-shaped object, as they call, I would
As
say
I-
would fall to you as the final decision. However, as your employer, I would recommend that. Why do you guys look so shocked?
No, I'm just thinking of something. He
I let my
mentioned-
employees make their own decisions.
I'm okay, but he mentioned something about the second thing being for the infestation of the creature, the monsters in here.
Apex of infestation.
Yeah.
Legends.
So, God damn you!
Add that to the counter.
Add that to yours, yeah. So yeah, I did recommend that myself, but again, it's your final decision because it sounds like it could come in use here.
The mask sounds like it could come in handy in the future.
So it's either we get something that'll get rid of the immediate bokoblin problem here, or something that could help us gain money.
I would say I would.
By the way, just saying, all three are on the table. He says you could have those. Just saying.
Oh.
Pick them all then.
Okay. I was misinterpreting that the whole time.
We misunderstood then.
Yeah.
It's because it's the way he was saying it's I can have this or this or this.
His mannerisms are very hard.
Yeah.
They're very hard for me to play. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
He means you could have them all.
Case, ignore everything we just said.
Rewind.
Everything but the descriptions of what they are.
Yeah,
Cut.
everything except the description.
Cut.
Hey look, items on the table. Let's look and grab.
Well, Adriel, it would say your trade. Take them.
All right. The mask. Kind of looks at Ash. I kind of owe you for that item I used, so I'll let you have this.
Cool. I'll put it on you. I'll subtract this from your tab then. I just say as I nonchalantly grab it and stuff it and then put it in my bag to examine later.
Put it in your equipment.
What is it called?
The mask of the big shot.
Yes.
Okay, chemistry in a bottle. And what's the other bottle called? Just pink bottle.
You can name it whatever you want. It was what it's named-
Pesticide.
That's fine.
I'll call it the Apex bottle.
Apex pesticide.
Apexicide.
Apex pesticide.
Apexicide.
When you get all those pesky matches you want to get rid of.
Apexicide.
Get rid of pet Apex.
God.
Do you have a big problem? Get rid of it with the Apexicide.
All right.
Okay.
Are we just gonna stand around in this room, or are we gonna get back to it?
Yeah, a little bit of feedback there.
Unless you guys are tired, or in which case we could maybe stop and try to make something.
I don't necessarily think making camp inside this place is a good idea.
I mean, only if your friend doesn't seem to mind.
I was meaning in the area in general, not just this room.
I mean, we could rest here if you really need to. This place seems. I think it's quicker than room around.
I'd say
No, but I'm actually.
we should take a maybe. Well, okay, maybe we shouldn't take too long of a rest though, because from what if you guys remember, when it gets nighttime, then because if I'm correct, all the monsters go back into the dark because they hate the light.
Want it to stay.
That's right. So we should probably hurry quickly while the night's still around.
It won't be long. I could just make something real quick. It would only take me maybe a couple minutes.
All right.
Only if you guys are hungry, though.
I am actually a little bit famished.
A couple of minutes shouldn't hurt.
Alright. Does anybody have any ingredients?
Pulls out the tongue.
What is that?
Some kind of plant monster's tongue.
You would know these as Dekubab. Nick, you would know these. My bad. Ash, you would know these. They come from Dekubabas. They have specific tongues that are kind of spongy. You never really tried to cook them because when you're living in the Deku Forest, you never really had to cook much. So, a little bit newer for you to try and make.
I could try it. Does anyone have anything else that could flavor it, though?
Anyone?
Any other ingredients at all will do. I can probably get at least 2 or 3.
Well, why not?
Actually, wait, let's see. How much can a portable cast iron use? Okay, 2 ingredients. Yeah.
You can do 2 for right now, yes.
Well, there's some greenery. There's a bit of greenery around, right? Or
yeah, you got remember. I told you there's bushes, rooted vegetables, everything around here.
All right, there you go.
Are you handing it to me?
Yeah, hand you the Dekubaba tongue.
I also do have a cooking pot if you do.
What kind of self-respecting bartender would I be if I didn't carry my trusty skillet with me?
I have a cooking pot as well, so we have multiple ways.
I love how it's flavored to skillet so you can make the best fried rice in the world.
God, I could go for some fried rice right now.
Honestly, I could too.
Yeah, I could too. That sounds good. Anyways.
Alright. Someone help me start a fire then real quick?
By the way, Mike, at this point, do you think some of my magic would have recovered? Since it was the bind not to burn.
It's been about, you get about half of it back by now.
Cool.
What about me?
With your magic, no. You burn yours.
Oh,
When you
recent?
levitate, you burn it.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's gone for the day.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why most of my stuff is bind right now.
I'm gonna look around and see what kind of fruits and You said fruits and vegetables, right?
Rooted vegetables.
Rooted vegetables. Okay. I want to take
You
a
want
look.
to check for it? Check for it. Roll me. Hey, roll me perception. Yeah.
Perception. Okay. Perception. It's right there. All right.
Everybody?
Whoever's searching. If he's searching, go ahead and roll.
Yeah,
for
sure.
it.
I'll search as well.
Hoo-yah! Fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and get the fire started then.
With what?
I'm gonna ask Rin for help.
10.
10. Find some basic.
Rin, can you help me get the fire started so we can eat?
I got.
Okay.
Yes.
So what did you say, Mike?
For a 10, you find basic. You just find some basic rooted stuff like radishes, like some radishes, some carrots. You find one with a strange face on it, and that's about it.
I got.
Well, I'll take the radishes and the carrots and bring the one at the face there too.
I got a 6 and a 5 and then +2.
Hey, Ash, there's this weird carrot here with a face on it.
Yeah, 13.
You find the same things, and you also find, as you're digging around, you find a couple herbs. You find a couple of things you can try and make into some herbs.
Herbs?
You find both of you would find 2 carrots. You find 2 carrots, 2 radishes. Zed, you'd find one. You find 1 carrot with the face. Kyoji, you'd get about 3. You get about 3 herbs, Hyrulean herbs, you can call them.
3 Hylian herbs. Okay.
Okay. So, okay,
And
you said
Rim, how are you starting your fire? Rim. How are you starting your fire?
Good question, no clue. Let's see.
Would the magic salvo be able to be used as a spark?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. It was worth
You know
it.
what? Next time we're in town, let's pick up some flint.
yeah.
Agreed.
Good idea.
Could I use my multi-tool that I have to... Is there something I can use with the multi-tool to try to light a fire?
You check it over to see it's got what seems to be a little pick. It's got a few metallic rods with it, a small blade, and you see what seems to be some form of thing you can use to pick locks. Other than that, no.
Can you repeat the items?
You got it was, if I remember correctly, 3 carrots, 2 radishes, and you got 3 Hyrulean herbs for you.
Okay.
Yeah, mine was 2 carrots, 2 radishes, and the one at the face, right?
Yeah.
And then I got the herbs. Okay.
Yeah. Is it 3 carrots I got as well, or is it
It's
2?
3 carrots. Yes, just one's got a
Okay.
face.
Okay. I put it as 2 carrots and one at the face, just to organize it in the inventory.
That's fine.
Rim is gonna
Oh.
look down at their pocket and just be like, "Hey, Icarus, got any ideas on how to start a fire?"
Okay.
Tellen will walk over to Ash and show the carrot with the face.
Remember when you lit the building on fire?
Oh, are we doing that again?
Any idea what this is?
If you can, if you want, just strike some stuff together on some form of I think it's called Tinder.
Yeah.
I think I got this one covered. I'll grab a rock and put tinder on it, and I'll shoot it with my ring.
Just don't swipe right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You load a.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Shooting it with his ring.
So you go and as everybody was talking, you go and you gather some sticks and stuff. Put it in a little neat pile. Just like load a little cartridge into the ring. It begins to spin. You fire it, and you all hear a loud bang as your ears begin to ring. You just look over and see a small little fire going in the corner.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
You lose another.
Wow.
You lose another ammunition from your thing sale.
That's one way to do it. Awesome.
So
Worth a good meal.
yeah,
Yeah.
me and Zed got carrots, radish, and I got some herbs. I think.
I've had Ash's meals before. They're fucking delicious.
All right.
Mm.
All right, let's try and do it. I'm gonna try and make a dish. Try to make dishes for everyone.
Okay, so I'm guessing you use 1-1 for the combos of what you got. Okay, so rolls if you're rolling for everybody, 6 cooking checks.
All right, let's do this.
Would you like some help?
Yeah.
I could actually. This is a lot of food to make in a tight space.
So I guess let us know so we can subtract the ingredients from our thing. I guess.
All right, so
So Nina's offering the help.
I can
yeah,
also help
basically
with
give you
cooking if you want to.
give you help.
I do
Yeah.
have some skill in cooking too. If that would help.
Only 1 fire.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I roll advantage of this stuff again? Just roll it twice.
Roll it twice, yes.
Got it. Alright, that's a +4, not a +3.
For the sake of speed,
Yes,
we're not
that's
going to talk about. We're not going to talk about you guys eating. I'll just tell you what you get from the foods.
All right,
Yep.
so that's 11
Yep.
for the first one. 13 minutes so far.
Okay, so that was 10 that's
Roll another d6 for that one.
Alright.
Oh,
That's a
11
lot
and
of rolls.
14.
That's a lot of rolls.
Okay. It's 13. I am writing down the totals, so you know, Mike.
That's fine.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
just. It's so. All right, keep it going.
Just let me-
How many are we at now?
This is the fourth one right now, so that's a 9. That's the lowest one so far. Yeah.
8.
Okay, 11. One more.
There we go.
And
Alright.
the one more was one more you're set, so you know, since this is
Got it.
advantage. Yeah, so those are the total rolls.
Alright.
So
Decent
what do you
batch.
think? So from what you got, every dish seems to restore. There's a basic amount of hearts. Every dish seems to a basic amount of hearts. The only person is. I just want to know who got the 9. Just who gets the 9. That's all I need to know.
We want to pull sticks for this or what?
I'm raising my hand. I will be the sacrificial lamb.
I mean, if you're volunteering, I guess.
All right.
So as everybody goes and bites into their food, Rim, you go. It's just, from what you can see, it's just wild fried vegetables. So it's just average food. You go and you stab and you pick up the carrot with your hand. You take a bite out of it, and you hear
Uh-oh.
it's coming from the inside of your mouth.
Internal screaming, but it's not my own screaming.
It's a carrot.
Exactly.
Just Rin immediately is just like, "Bleh, bleh, what the fuck?"
I would add.
I think that's the carrot I asked about earlier. The one with the face.
Why
And
do
I never got
things
a
have faces and food?
I asked Ash what should we do with this, and I never got a response.
Huh?
Well, leaving it alive wasn't really your best bet, buddy.
I mean,
Rim just
usually
takes the sword and like stabs down on it just to make it shut up.
usually the must have been the cook that one. Sorry about that.
Stab it a few more times for good measure.
Wait, no, sorry, I have this.
When cooking, it's 2 items together, right? For at least for Ash. So I would probably ask him to have like the Dekababa tongue with the Hylian herbs.
For you,
Okay.
okay.
All right. Don't get used to this. We're just desperate right now. I say as I begrudgingly hand him the dish.
You go and for you, Kyoji, you take a bite out of it. Think of it kind of like you're biting into a very thick bread. It doesn't really have any flavor to it. It's not bad. It's not good. Just kind of bland.
If only we had more.
In your head, you just hear it could use a lot more salt.
Do we have any salt?
Like a lot more salt.
Like a full rock of salt.
Does it even have
Like
salt, by the way?
I'm talking like a mountain full of salt.
Oh, I think that's a bit too much snake.
With how bland this is horrible.
Anyway, so
Where to come respond in the queue and let them all like, look, this is survival food, okay? It's not. I'm really lacking space here, okay?
Mike, you said we recover her hearts.
Yeah, you would recover. Everybody would recover at least a heart and a half from this food.
Thank you. Tops me off.
If you recover a heart and a half from this,
What if you're already full health?
you're fine.
Yeah.
And then nothing
Doesn't do
happens to
anything?
you.
Okay.
You just ate food.
Congratulations, you ate your meal for the day.
No stamina
Yay.
boost. No regain stamina or.
No temporary hit points.
I'm sorry, you guys try and make a good food with just random vegetables in a dungeon.
Nina just leans her head back. Oh, that feels so much better.
and a monster plant tongue.
What do you call it? As Nina
I'm
like
gonna
has
look Ash in the eye and just
a
go-
relieved look on her face, I'm all like, well, at least somebody appreciates it.
I'm just gonna look Ash in the eye and go, I'm guessing you usually don't have screaming carrots.
Not most days.
Bear looks over with a full ass mouth and goes, "My car's perfectly dead."
Oh, no,
So
Ash.
good.
It's perfectly dead.
Ash, I appreciate you cooking for us. It's just the
Yes,
just
thank
something
you.
else in my mind. That
My
arguing
thanks
with.
and my condolences to the carrot.
I just finished the food. Nom, nom, nom. Is that thing? You know what? I can't let it go to waste.
You're gonna eat carrot that's been stabbed.
Yep.
Okay, not only stabbed, but stabbed by a sword, not a kitchen knife. It's not clean. It is my sword.
I mean, to be fair, we used the master sword as a cooking knife before.
And then you just.
So we just eat it? Snake?
I mean, I don't really.
So-
Good to know.
Hold on.
Listen, man, you're the one who wants to eat stuff. Do you want to eat the fucking
Just show
screaming
me how
carrot or
it
not?
tastes. Just
Ah.
tell me how it tastes.
All right, all right.
Take a bite of it. Just biting into it as the screams begin to just grow louder and louder in your jaw to where you can feel your gums vibrating.
Out of character, I'm just imagining this is like a Pikmin he's eating.
And all you hear is, tasty.
Out of character, can we also mention the fact that this was a carrot that was spit out?
Oh yeah.
Survival.
Spit out.
I don't get
Stabbed
Left on the ground.
multiple times. Left on the
I don't get paid
floor.
enough to judge. I don't get paid enough to judge my
All you hear is,
employees' taste.
You get as you're biting it, it just the screams begin to grow louder and louder. At this point, you can't really taste anything. It's just you can feel your gums vibrating as you begin to swallow it, and you just feel a tingling go down your neck as it's just your stomach is now kind of shaking.
I'm not your employee, but can I get any more? You got any more? Let's get started. I want some more.
So
What's
what
up?
do you think of screaming carrots?
You got Barrett asking you a question, Ash.
Okay, what's up?
You got any more?
Is there any leftovers?
From what you can see, there's still some leftover ingredients. Like you can just go pick some carrots and cook some more if you want.
Oh man, you don't have to cook anymore. I just wanted to see if there's any leftovers. I really enjoyed that. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I've been trying to I like to try to keep my cooking well, especially, what do you call it? I'm just thinking to myself, especially after all the ingredients I've been trying to go after.
That's good stuff, man. Keep doing it.
So, Snake, did that taste like anything to you, or because that
It
was just...
tasted like pain.
Yeah.
and not my type of pain. The carrot was in. How does a carrot be in pain? It just trails on for like 2-3 minutes, just talking about a carrot in pain. To which then everybody else kind of pack your stuff up.
Yep.
And we go and you begin.
Oh,
to
that's
get
the alarm.
Is the shaking gone, by the way?
It's not like it's still shaking.
That boy.
Your gut's still shaking.
I'm gonna have to take it. Might have to take it a bit easy until that's gone.
I grin to myself and then just remind myself I need to practice my cooking more when I get back to the bar.
Okay. You go, and after you kind of just clean up your little area, you go, and do you make your way back over to the main room? Or to the dark room? Okay, so Nina, your magic would be coming back by now, and now it's gone again.
All right, everyone, stand back.
Rim goes, lip goes, puts after finishing stretching, goes sticks their fingers under the door, lifts it again, pops under their shoulder, pops under their shoulder, and just in a squat, and everybody else begins to make their way. Some walking. Barrett, you're gonna have to kind of crouch to make your way out.
Uh-huh.
Nina, you go and begin the fireman carry, also known as the fairy carry, by picking people up and flying them over to where they need to go.
But
All right, who's ready?
Well, I guess this is better than falling.
Nina just grabs Ash first and carry them over.
Ash, you are fucking terrified. You're fucking terrified. That hole is giving you a sense of PTSD because that's the first time you fell into a hole and almost died.
You know what? Play it, Mike.
You play it up. You play it up. You're just looking at Nina. Don't drop me! Don't drop me! Don't drop me! Don't drop me! Rumbling a little bit as you get carried over. Everybody else gets carried over time. Nothing really to go over. You make your way back over to the center room that's completely dark, and yeah, and you make your way back over to the center room that's dark.
Yeah.
What do you do?
All right. This room again.
Again, you can go and make your way to the exit, or explore this room a little bit more. It's all for you. It's all what you guys want to do.
Now that we're thinking a bit more straight, you guys want to check this room out again before we move on?
Sure.
I can give it a look, but I prefer someone being me. Don't
harm
fall
will it
down
do?
again.
By the way, Mike, dropping concentration on the Titan strength so I can start recovering magic again.
I assume that. Don't worry. As you walk into this room again, as you walk in, it feels like the light is being snuffed out in this area. Which, from what you can assume, the little bioluminescent choo-choos going through the area from what you saw before, there is no light at all in this area. If you've been in pitch dark, it feels darker than that. And those who are magically inclined, such as Nina, you get the feeling that something's consuming. Something's consuming and magic in this area. It's a cold feeling for you, Nina. It's not that good.
Yeah, again, she's just kind of shivering a bit.
And Rim, in your pocket, you can kind of feel Icarus begin to shiver just a little bit more. Just begin to shiver as he enters the room. Can you please hurry? It's not very fun in here.
Rim is just gonna look towards the group and go, the fairies are getting cold. I'm gonna head out with them, and you guys explore if you want, or look around the room. But they're not comfortable here, so I'm gonna get them gone out.
Yeah, we'll
fair
explore the room while you're doing that.
Alright.
Alright.
We'll be quick about
Just
it.
don't go too far.
We'll just be outside the door.
Rim, you begin to make your way out. You conk your head on a tree branch really quickly because it's just that dark. Just conk your head on it.
Is it perception since we have...
Even dark vision, still, you guys can't see anything in this room.
I'll walk out with Rim and the fairies.
Again, you conk your head on a tree branch too. Just a duo fuck is said as you walk out.
Does anybody
well,
have any torches on them?
We still have some of the extra torches, so yes.
I went up and we can have a look around.
Do you have anything to light it with?
It's a torch. Just scratch it on the wall or something.
Alright.
Here's what I'm gonna try and do.
I'll scratch the torch on the wall. Light it.
So
You begin to scratch the torch on the wall. Scrape. You just hear nothing happens.
Any other ideas?
with my sheathed weapon, because it's just sheathed right now. I'm gonna stomp a little bit or hit it on the floor to try to do a bit of echolocation.
Echolocation.
My training.
Echolocate stuff. Gotcha.
Hey man, I don't know what kind of training I went, so I just want to try this out.
She could know echolocation. That's high level shit, bro.
they're ninjas, man. What if they're in pitch black darkness, man?
Dude, you left the ninja. You left the hidden leaf. I mean, the hidden Chica village.
Yeah, I know.
As long as you know that's not human language.
You take out your sword and you just concentrate for a moment and strike it against the ground. You see a spark go off of it, and
I just said I never said anything about taking it out. Just using something to hit the ground with. and it's still in its sheath.
Okay, you go and
Well,
you take it with the sheath, and you go and just tap it against the ground. Do you know there's ground there?
Yep.
But other than that,
No,
you can only really gauge the distance. You can maybe gauge the distance of things from sound, but you can't really see things.
Well, since we have no way of lighting it, might as well try it like this. Talon takes out a sword and hits the ground to get a spark onto the torch itself.
Okay, so you take out a torch, you strike the ground with the blade, and you go, and the blade, and you see the spark catches, and you feel the heat from the flame coming off, but there's no light coming off of it either. By the way, sword has
Okay.
one durability.
Okay. All right, so I will exit the room with the torch and mention what just transpired.
As you exit the room, the torch gets to go brighter and brighter until it's fully glowing.
Well,
Kyoji, have you tried feeling the walls yet?
we can't use the torch in the room. It's dark in the room, even if you have light.
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't felt the walls yet.
So I don't know how to light up the room.
Give it a try.
Okay.
You put your hands on the walls, and you begin to just kind of edge your way throughout the whole room. Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okie doke.
I'd be helping him.
You get to roll yours with disadvantage then too.
All right.
Okay, so that's 10. Okay. Oh, yeah, so go for the lowest number, right? Okay, so roll
Yeah,
again.
lowest. That's a crit and
Oh, okay.
13.
Okay. So I rolled 2 4s and 2 5s.
2 4s.
So, and I have +2 perception, so 10.
10
would be the
and
lowest, yeah.
And Ash got 13. As you go and you make your As you go and you feel around the area, you feel what seems to be a strange rock structure. You go and just begin to tap it and feel your way around it. It seems to be a fox with an orb in the center of it.
Both of us see this? Or
Yeah, feel your way around the room. You kind of bump into each other a little bit. Thinking it's an enemy, and then you realize, oh, it's just you.
Oh, it's you.
Whoops.
Can we try booping the orb?
You boop it, touch it, nothing really happens.
Can I
Can I find-
try? Oh, I'll let you go ahead.
Can I smack it?
You hit a rock, hand hurts.
Yeah.
You said it was a fox statue with an orb?
Which you can feel, yeah.
I want to see if I can the orb part. I want to see if I can try pulling it.
You pull the orb?
Yeah.
You go and you grab it. Roll an athletics check.
Okie doke.
Ash, can you roll me an agility check just to be safe?
I'm concerned, but okay.
Ooh, god dang. Okay. Okay. So I rolled a 5 and a 6 plus 4.
So that's 15. Goddamn.
15 and a 12. Okay, so you go and you prep your legs on the statue. You hold on to it and you just begin to pull with all your might until you fall back and bash into Ash. You're both knocked to the ground. No pain. We just both knocked each other out. You kind of just ran into Ash with all of your might.
Next time, warn me when you do that.
What? Sorry.
Did you get it at least?
Nope.
No, nothing.
In your hands, which you feel like you're holding something, but there's nothing there.
I guess we can just remember that. Remember that's You said it was a statue?
Yeah.
Statue.
Let's just try to remember it, and then we can keep going.
Mm-hmm. Where is the statue located? Or just in the menu?
A little to the very right of the room.
Right here?
Center right. A little lower. Right there. That's fine.
Okay. That's where we're at.
Yeah,
Okay.
mark it on our map, people.
Okay.
So do you guys exit? See, what do you guys do now? Do you exit the room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will.
Okay. So everybody makes their way out.
Come on, where is it? Is it a bullet? It's probably a bullet. There it is.
You make your way out to the room. So, with that out the way, what do you guys do? Do you guys make your way to the stairs from before? Do you want to keep exploring here? It's your choice.
Let's go up the stairs.
Yeah, because I'm not able to carry you guys over that pit right now.
I tried out my new ability, but I think I'd be more practiced with that. No time to test.
Unless you want to fall into a hole. But with that, you make your way over. So you make your way over to the stairs. You and Rin go and pop another door as you make your way over there. Everybody makes their way under, and you make it to that little center point right there. To which you see another door with some strange writing above it.
What kind of writing?
Does anybody here read fairy?
Oh.
Maybe the fairies.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You never know. But from what you can see, Nina, you look it over, and you see as only a big shot may enter this room.
Oh my god.
Looks at Ash. Well, I did give it to you.
No, Nina hasn't told you guys yet.
Oh, oops, sorry. That's my fault.
You just hear Nina go, oh my god.
Look, what is it, Nina?
Hey, Ash! You
What's
still
up?
got that mask ready, right?
Yeah.
Because apparently only a big shot can open the door.
And you technically are a big shot of the, technicality speaking.
Flattery will get you nowhere, might flow nowhere. But I guess I can try. I'm gonna pull off the big shot mask and try and put it on.
Oh boy.
So, Ash, as you put on this mask, you just get this overwhelming feeling going through you. As you all look at him, he just begins to twitch, a little to the left, a little to the right sometimes, kind of like the man from before. His hands begin to kind of twitch on their own as well. So he just like you just hear parts of his bone, so much of his hands begin to crack, which you never thought you'd hear a tree start to crack. He'd continue to go and twitch and look over to the door. Ash, okay. So Ash, first things first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to do your best Spamton impression, but after that,
Okay.
You look over to the door,
Mm-hmm.
and from what you can see, you see what seems to be two golden circles on the door itself.
Two golden circles, eh?
Two golden circles, and for some reason, I feel like you want to be a big shot right now. So, from what you can see, two little heads come out of the hole, and what you can only hear for right now is,
Has a big shot finally entered the area?
Okay.
Going
what do you got?
once, going twice.
Why, yes, fine gentleman of established glamour. I am here to open this door-shaped object.
You're here to open the door-shaped object. That is very good of you. You don't happen to have any chromer?
Why, yes, and do I do in fact have some chromer available for use.
So chromer, please insert the chromer into the door-shaped object.
I go ahead and grab what I grab a have any. Yes, actually, I have one green rupee. I grab a green rupee and toss it in.
You put it in the you take a green rupee, put it. You guys, from what you can see, he just seems to be taking a rupee out and slowly pushing it into the door. And your chromer has been accepted into the redacted. We would like to thank you for your purchase. You may enter into the land of the big shot.
The lid of the big.
With that, the door just slowly begins to shake and go into the ceiling. Exactly.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Kyoji Sound Effects.
God damn it. But yeah, from what you can see, by the way, with all this going on, from what you can tell, Ash was talking to a door.
Huh. Interesting.
Were you talking to that door? Were you hearing things? Because it seems like you were. Maybe.
Mask is still on, by the way.
Can I take the mask off now?
You can.
Mm-hmm. I'll pull it off.
You pull it off, and that twitching and shaking begins to end. And as you pull it off, your neck is really hurting from the amount of twitching you were just doing. And that's it.
I haven't felt like that in years. Well, not years, months. I'd say as I crack my neck.
I mean, you are a tree.
Well, the door's open. Shall we
Good.
go on?
Yeah, let's.
Then, by all means, take the lead, because I am not going to fall into another pit again.
Alright, I'll do it then.
So, as you all begin to descend into this pit, that same darkness that was in that room from before begins to slowly come in and come out as you make your way down. Go for the first minutes, it's not as prevalent, but it's still descending. A few more minutes, it's still going, and it seems to be getting darker and darker. Zed, torch you have in your hand. Well, he technically is a torch, but the torch you have in your hand seems to be still glowing brightly, but it seems to be fading in and out as you begin to make your way down. Sometimes the stairs go left, sometimes the stairs go right, but you continue to go down and down for a few more minutes. And as you continue to drop down, that putrid smell begins to become more and more prevalent. That, from what you can assume, is the smell from the room full of spores and the decaying Rito body. You continue to go down. It seems to be getting worse and worse. It's becoming more almost like ammonia. It's becoming strong and getting worse as you continue to descend.
I'm just wary at this point because I'm well aware of what happened to me before.
Couldn't have been a big shot then. I mean, as you continue going deeper and deeper into the cave, you finally see what seems to be an ending. Seems to be like a flatland as you enter. Those with dark vision, can you roll me perception checks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone?
Everyone can. Everyone can. Those with dark vision have a lower DC.
Perception. Okay. Hoo-yah!
8.
I got a 12.
8.
2
8,
5s.
12.
10.
Is it a 10?
2 5s and 10.
Okay.
Or
Is
plus
Rin
10.
here?
Rim is
Give me
muted.
2 seconds. I actually had to grab my dice.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Numbers 7.
7? Okay. 7, and that's what's your bonus?
Yeah, that's with it.
Okay, so the majority of you don't see the majority of you can see what seems to be just a normal cave with the spores being very prevalent here. However, the Kyoji, you said you got 12, right?
Yeah, 12 total.
You look around, you see vines growing out of the ground.
Ooh.
The room seems to be just straight stone. However, you see vines growing out of the ground and some bulbous bulbs. Bulbous. I think they're bulbs. Bulbs. Yeah, some bulbs in the area.
Bulbous bulbs.
And that's a weird. Was a weird sentence, but you look around. That's
It
from
is.
that's what you can see. And in the back, you notice that there's a large bulb, maybe about 30 feet in diameter.
There's a very large bulb. Okay.
30 feet in diameter in the very back of the room.
The very back. Okay.
Vines seem to protrude out from there, and you notice every minute or so, as you're just observing the room, it seems to shoot out spores and every minute or so. And every time it does it, the smell gets very bad.
Okay. There's our source. I think, guys.
We'll get rid of it before it gets any worse then.
Alright.
That's the source. You think that's what he was talking about?
That might be it.
Only one way to find out then, right?
Okay. I'll be going in. I'll need someone to be with me, and someone can stand back to watch just in case it does anything. We never know what we're dealing with.
Mike, by this point, would I have about half my
Your
magic
magic's back
fully?
fully. It's been about 10 minutes. So yeah, you're,
Well, wanted to check.
you're good.
I don't feel too comfortable going into this that right now. But is anyone gonna go with him?
I wouldn't be of much use. I can't really see.
I suppose I'll need to go and look after my assets after all. I'll follow at a distance.
Well, still. Thanks, boss.
I take offense to that.
What, you want me to call you Big Boss?
No, I hate that guy.
Alright, fair enough, Snake.
Ah.
I like that. Alright. I will cautiously make my way to the big bulb.
roll me stealth then. That's for you to be agility.
Alright, that's what I'm good at. Ooh, that's a... What the hell? I got this number again? Okay. Well, not... Wait, no, not number again. Let me look at this again. Okay. I got a 6 and a 5
So an
Plus-
11?
Plus 5.
16. God damn.
Okay, so Ash, are you approaching with him?
Yes, but further back.
Still roll stealth. That'll be agility check.
Hmm, 12.
Okay, so 12. All right, so you both begin to make your way over there. Ash, you're kind of lagging behind Zedriel, but Zedriel seems to go and put his hand. He seems to kind of almost bear crawl his way over there as quietly as he can, avoiding bulbs, vines, the occasional leaf, and just making his way over. As you get your way closer, do you get right on top of it, Zedriel?
On top of the
Oh, you're basically right in front of it.
yeah.
Okay, so you make your way into the very front of it. You're about 5 feet out from it at this point, and as you make your way to it, poof of spores go right in your face. Roll vitality.
Ooh.
Roll fortitude for me.
Oh boy. Okay. Fortitude. Come on. Come on. Give me the good number. Hut! Oh my god!
2 6s?
2 6s!
That's a crit.
Hey!
As the puff goes into your
Plus
face,
2.
you
Fortitude, by the way.
as-
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. As the puff goes into your face, you immediately raise the scarf over your nose to where it just goes and just lands all over the scarf. Some of it tries to get into your eyes, but as it goes, you just you just shut your eyes, shake your head, and you just keep going.
Whew.
So again, as you'd approach it, you'd notice the bulb is glowing in a pink aura. I'll post a picture of it in session text.
Ooh. And I'll post it in the thing for everyone to see.
It's glowing in a pink aura.
Hmm.
So,
Save image. Oops.
What
not
do you
save
do?
Image. Okay. And this is the one that poofs out the pop.
this is the big
polys.
one in the back. That's about 30 feet in diameter
Copy image address.
and about 15 feet big tall. So,
Should I change the image, by the way? Or
if you want, it's fine.
because I saved it for a reason, yeah. So
So, again, as you approach it, you're able to withstand the pulse going through you by raising your mask and just kind of shaking your head through the rest of it. What do you do?
give me a moment. I'm trying to figure. The
Sure.
abomination.
Is that a bitch with wings?
Let's see. I'll just post it over whatever. Hoodia. Oh, perfect. Perfect fit.
There you go.
So again, what do you do?
Okay. I with the purple aura. Stay away from me to figure out what that aura is.
Roll nature.
Nature. Okay. Do-do-do-do. What's my nature right now? Right there. That's 2. Oof. Okay. It's gotta roll high enough. 5 and a 6 plus 1.
That's it. Okay. So it's 12. You look it over. You've still never seen a plant like this before. The aura, it's almost indescribable. You feel like it could be arcane, but you could feel like it also could be just biological. Even with a 12, you're not sure what it is.
I take out the apex aside.
The apex aside. Okay.
The apex aside. Okay, how am I doing? Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do.
What you want to do?
Okay, so the big bulb does also open up every time, right? Just like the other bulbs.
It seems to open up a little bit, shoot out some spores, and then close back.
What's the most effective? And it's like, okay, it's burled. If I look down, where can I see if I see if it's a little bit burrowed down or whatever its roots?
You look over. It seems to be, you see some leaves covering over its roots. If you want to try and move a leaf, then you can see if it's got roots. Because remember, this thing is taller than you. It's 15 feet tall.
Very tall. Okay. It's taller than me, so how am I gonna get that thing inside? Just pour it all over. Just pour it. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, I open up the Apexicide
Okay.
and
Pop the cork off of it.
yeah, pop the cork, and then if I see it open up, or okay, did I know? While I made my way towards it, did I notice did it had any patterns or a rhythm to it?
Besides every minute of it shooting out spores, no.
No, so it's just erratic. There's no set pattern.
It shoots a spore out every minute. That's all you've noticed
Every
of it
minute.
so far.
Okay. As soon as it opens up again, I'm gonna throw the now open Apexicide into the hole as best as I'm able to.
Okay. You wait about 40 more seconds, to which then you just hear a go again. Roll fortitude and then roll to hit. And then roll to hit with it.
Okay. Fortitude. Roll fortitude first. Wow. 6 and a 5 again. Let's do.
Dude, your dice must be fucking weighted, dude.
They're not.
Technically, there's no such thing as unweighted dice.
Something
yeah.
must be wrong.
That was my fortitude roll. 6.
Well,
6
technically, I should say there's no such thing as balanced dice.
Whoever made these dice must be fucking shitty at making them.
I think it's better that they lean towards a more positive side than a more negative side.
Ooh. Ow.
Alright, roll your attack thing, Kyoji.
Okay. So
accuracy.
Which one would
Add
this?
accuracy.
Add accuracy.
Add your accuracy to it.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. Big number, please. Oh, cool. They're decently big. 4 plus 6 plus 3.
That's a hit. Okay, so as you go and uncork it, as it shoots open some spores, you go uncork it and throw the vial into the air right above where the spore hits, and it spins for a second and lands directly into the opening, and it begins to spread. You just hear a loud as you see what seems to be the bulb unfurl and begin to wilt very quickly. The bulb goes from a bulbous pink to green and orange with a pink furrow going around the base of it. It begins to shoot out immediately and look down towards you. Can everybody roll me initiative?
Oh boy.
Ooh, boy.
Alright. What's initiative again? It's been
It's agility
ages.
again.
Okay.
Agility? Got it. Come on.
This file is too big. Okay, so I have to send a link.
12.
That is freaking
Okay, that's enough for
13.
shaking. Hoodia!
I got 12.
Got it.
13.
12, 13.
Wow.
13.
Okay.
There's your image, by the way. And we've got the music for it.
I'm
got-
sorry. What number do we add again?
Agility.
Agility.
Thank you.
I got 16.
Two times.
It would be
9.
Open original. Open image.
so.
Copy address.
Quick question. All right, so anything higher than so I want to count it down. Anything higher than a 12?
16.
13.
13, 16, 16?
Yeah, I rolled a 5 and a 6.
All right, so Zetriel.
I got a
Nina,
13.
I got
13. What'd you get? Chris, did you got 13 as well?
Yeah.
So you guys be acting at the same time. Ash. 12 to 10. I remember Barrett got a 12, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What did fucking what did Zed get? Or did he roll?
Shadow,
What?
Did you roll?
did you roll initiative yet?
No, I didn't. I was actually dealing with something really quick. Let me roll it now.
Okay, so
Sorry.
maybe...
My initiative. I'm still checking. Where do I check the plus I would put on the roll?
It'd be
Your agility.
Oh, be agility. Okay. It's 3. Okay, cool. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm rolling it now. Five.
Okay,
I got a double net 1 for the.
so you're not stepping in too much. Okay, and that would be Zed. Here's your initiative order. We're gonna take a quick break before we start, unless you guys want to end it for right now.
What do you guys think?
I'm fine.
Bulbous Decuba. Oh boy. I'm fine to keep going if you guys want to.
Yeah, I think we could probably better to at least finish the encounter than wait for next time.
You want to wait? You want to wait for next time, Matt?
No, I wanna go right now.
Oh,
Let's kill this son of a beat.
I'm down for
Let's
the boss
wait.
fight.
All right, we'll take a 3-minute break, and then we'll continue.
All right.
Take the opportunity to get some food.
Get your food, get your water, get whatever you need. Get your root beer.
Get your
and
game
then go
on.
and do the thing.
I need an ice cream.
So you need ice cream?
I'm eating ice cream. Yes.
Eating ice cream is a cool thing.
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
No, not really. I would do it too, honestly. It's like the equivalent of eating something hot food in a desert.
This This video's sponsors is karaoke bars. Have you ever wanted to go get drinking and embarrass yourself in front of all your friends and co-workers? Well, do I have the one thing for you? The karaoke bar. The karaoke bar. Go anywhere in our town and you'll find a karaoke bar with this song in particular and only this song. You will like this song. You will like this song.
You will like this song.
This is run by the Goro Majima Foundations. And if you don't like the song, listen to these fine customers who like the song. Nari, you better like the fucking song.
I mean, it's good. It just sometimes it catches me up. What do I say? Wait, do I have a gun at my head?
You just hear a click from off screen on the camera.
Yes, this is my all-time favorite song. It's even better than the birthday song.
Good. I'm glad you like the song. Bruno pointed at the next one. Bruno just like fucking cocks the gun and points it over to Kyoji.
Yeah.
Say the line.
Oh, I actually like the song. It's pretty
Say
cool.
the fucking line.
I just said it.
Say it better.
Say it better? Oh, okay.
Shoot him, Bruno.
Bang.
You just see him just cock it back. Kyoji, you feel a bullet enter your shoulder, and from what you can see, you look over. That arm is down on the ground.
Oh. Shit, not again!
Fuck me.
Shoot him.
You can never escape the memes for the every surface.
Fuck me, man. Jesus Christ. We will never. I'm like, yes, he had a bullet in the arm. Yes, he shot him with a 50 cal. That arm is gone. Not again. Okay.
Good old Desert Eagle does the trick.
Oh boy. Okay. All
Dang
right.
it, now I gotta go to Puro for this. To get reattached my arm reattached.
Get your arm reattached. Yes, totally. All right. Once this song is over, we'll start. Is everybody back, by the way? Just checking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
I don't think most of us left.
I think Chris left. That's why I'm asking.
Seems like it.
The brain is coming back. Give it a second.
Okay. I was gonna ask how you guys are enjoying this so far.
I'm
I'm
really
doing
tired.
great. I just feel like garbage right now because of vaccine and all that.
True.
Understandable.
I was awake at 7 a.m. It is now 9 p.m. and my brain hates me.
We're almost done. Don't worry.
Oh no, I wasn't complaining. I'm just back.
Tired. I get you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't finish everything I wanted to do, so I'll probably stay up even after the meeting to read.
All right.
No, I won't. I'm too lazy for that shit.
Just wondering everybody's enjoying it so far. Because I didn't expect this dungeon to last this long. I really didn't. It's just supposed to be a hole in the ground, man.
Just a hole in the ground.
First dungeon.
3 sections. Hey.
The fact that you thought it would take us once when it took us 2 sessions.
3.
And burning down a
House
to get to a house.
took 1. So I'm like, this will be easy. Yeah, there's really nothing much to do here.
Can't really complain. That old man made me rich.
You misinterpreted.
No, I'm not mad. I'm genuinely just like, okay. So I think I've got to rethink how long things should take. I've got to rethink my timing. Well,
I think we're just slow. That's all.
Okay,
I'm hungry.
Not slow. Thorough.
Because remember, the Three Stooges side quest took a night, and that was it. So I thought that's how long I thought this would take.
They missed how much?
Oh, and then again, they did miss about everything.
I'm hungry.
So yeah, never mind. Never mind. They did miss a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me make sure all the pieces on the board are set. Make sure everything's good. Just do a quick couple things, and we'll start with our fight. Again, it's going to be a pretty cruddy battle map because I did try and make something earlier, and then it turned out, it didn't save. Great.
Lovely.
Spent 4 hours on that fucking battle map. I'm like, yes, this is perfect. And now it's not.
I
Fuck.
wish I could share
And now it's gone.
Shame I can't share it.
We'll put it in, and it's gone. What? What do you mean? It's gone. We don't know what happened to it.
Is
that?
Just send me a recording, and then it's like I just do some editing to slap this in. What time is it right now in the recording? Hold on, let me check. We're at 2 hours in. Okay, 2 hours and 5 minutes in.
Okay, so that'll be that. Just move this
totally
here.
remember that.
This here. All right. So, I was gonna say, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
get
ready.
ready to be a big shot.
I don't know. You've already been a big shot.
I'm ready to beat a big shot.
No. It's time to make a very special deal.
With you already gave away your heart-shaped object. So
I deal with that.
I already contributed my chromer.
I'm gonna deal the big shot plant death.
okay. So yes, I know it's pretty shitty. I get it. I know. I spent 4 hours in the other one. There were rocks and trees and shit everywhere, and it didn't work out. Okay. This one, I'm just like,
Yes.
work.
Void of existential anguish.
So we'll start at the top of the initiative. Kyoji, what the fuck are you doing?
Yay. Well, we still can't say shit in your thing, by the way.
Yeah.
You see it
There
now?
we go.
Yeah, now we can say it.
You are right here. So Zedric, what
All right.
in the fuck are you gonna do?
All right. What will I do? Oh, of
Position.
course.
Betha Curtis, that's her name.
Oh my god. It's the Curtis.
I am immediately going to take out my katana and attack it.
Okay. You want to shoot your katana? Roll to hit.
Yes, sir. So that would be 6. Okay, so or that's a total. That's our accuracy plus. So let me roll that. Roll first. Okay. I got a 6 and a 3 plus 6 in accuracy. The weapon
6 and a 3.
with a weapon equipped. Yeah.
6 and a 3 plus 3, so that's 12.
Plus 6, he said.
Oh, plus 6. Yep, that's a hit. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
All right. Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Wait,
Yes.
you roll damage? It's not set damage for the weapon?
Oh, right. Fuck. I'm still thinking.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fuck.
It's
it's D&D. Sorry, force of habit.
My set damage
Even out.
is 11, I think.
What is it? 11? Okay.
Yeah. The weapon
So
itself
as you
is
go-
6. So
As you go and you cut into, you take out a blade and you cut into the creature. You cut off one of the vines. You cut off one of the vines on the lower half of it. And as a reaction, it's going to burn. It's going to use something. It's going to release a set amount of spores in the area. Kyoji, roll me another fortitude check.
fortitude. Got it.
Actually, no. Everybody in the room, roll me fortitude.
Everyone roll fortitude. Okay.
Everyone will fortitude?
Everyone roll fortitude.
Everyone roll fortitude. Oh.
Fortitude. 11.
11. Okay.
Okay.
I can't argue with that. 13.
Okay.
Near max
Yogi?
of what I could get.
I got 12.
Okay. You
An
got
11.
good. 11. Okay. Zed and Rim, can I get some fortitude checks?
10.
10.
And before everyone fails.
To Zedriel, who's currently not notified you, by the way, just cut through this thing. Cut through this thing. You all just kind of cover your mouths the best you can. You go cover your mouths the best you can as spores just begin to just emanate and fold in this room. The smell of death just seems to get worse. Just seems to have gotten a lot worse. And that's it. So all you doing, Zedro?
Is there anything else I can do? Okay, so I did it in my main action. What else? Okay, so I'm still getting used to the combat thing. So what are my what thing I can do right now?
If you don't have anything you do with a bonus action, that's it. You can move, but that's about it. That's all you can really do for now.
That's my bonus action. Okay. Bonus.
Remember, and Nina, you're on deck, by the way.
Me and Ash.
Well, you're first, so you're first. Ash is right next to you, so think what you guys are gonna be doing.
Okay.
Okay. If I hold on.
Do you have anything you do as a bonus action, Kyoshi?
We have
Don't
bonus
have anything?
actions.
Well, what can I do as a bonus action? As name.
What you have right now? Not much.
Not much. So nothing.
Besides levitate, that's it.
Okay, so nothing in the maneuver stuff.
No, that takes an action to do.
That takes an action. Okay. In that case, yeah, I try to get back close to the group.
You directly back?
Directly. Not very close, but like
15, around
15.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I need to watch your stream too. So, there you go.
And that's your turn.
Yep.
Nina, you're up. What you doing? You're right here.
Can I even see the thing?
At the moment, you can see an outline. You can see an outline in the spores, and you see movement. And that's about it.
That's decent enough for targeting.
It'll be considered hard to hit, but you can still try and hit it.
Roughly how far away space-wise would this be?
100 feet.
Yeah, that's quite a ways out of range.
You can move forward if you wish.
I am going to. Well, before you do anything movement based, I'm going to go ahead and glow in at the brightest I can.
Okay.
So that way I can fucking see something.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, you glow the brightest you can. I'm looking for the thing right now, so give me a second. But you glow the brightest that you can, at least for right now. Those are rocks, Mike.
It's not just a rock.
Facts. There we go. You glow the brightest you can. For now, you get about maybe 20 feet of light all around you. So for now, that's all you really get. Light goes out to maybe about here with normal light, then 40 feet out with dim light. As far as you can get.
Okay, and within that range, I don't see anything, right?
Nothing. Just some vines and everything growing around the area.
All right. Looking above, anything on like the ceiling, I should watch out for.
Besides holes in the ceiling and the occasional spore almost going and clocking you in the skull, nothing.
All right, then. Move forward and up a bit to like 15 feet for now.
15. Boom. Okay.
And yeah, that's where I'll cut it for now.
That's all you. Okay.
Well, actually, hold on. Shining my brightest isn't an action, is it?
It's free action.
Free action? Okay.
I can't get rid of that thing. We're very professional here, ladies and gentlemen. There you
That's
go.
fine. They can't see it.
I guess you're on fire now. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I appear to have burst
And
into
now
flames.
she's on. And now he's on fire.
There you go. That's how you
Toasty.
got it.
Flaming hair.
And I see Ezekiel.
Nope. Well, you
Damn.
can see you can see the object of. You can see a little bit of him, but you can't really see him.
This is fine.
Would it be qualify enough to use coordinate?
If he can hear you, then yeah.
Ezekiel, you damn motherfucker!
What?
For coordinate, roll.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I see what to roll. Don't worry, I'm looking up my maneuvers.
Go ahead.
That is a 13.
For coordinate, let me remember coordinate too.
It's versus concentration.
Kyoji, what's your concentration?
My concentration do be, let's see, 14.
You roll a 13.
Yeah.
As Kyoji's right now, as he currently cut through the creature, he's currently thinking of his next maneuver, to which then he hears a small voice kind of booming behind him, turns around, but he begins to turn slightly, but then his training kind of comes in, and he immediately turns back to the creature.
Well, I've done all I can do. That's my turn.
So, Ash, you're up. What you doing?
I'm going to use tattle. I mean, learn lore maneuver.
Learn maneuver.
Okay, so
Tattle,
you'd be
yes.
okay, so you'd be rolling nature.
Okay.
Tattle that bitch. Stylish.
Oh, we'll see if it's a stylish.
He's thinking.
Nature.
Gotta get this
I
applause.
think that's a
points, man.
solid 10.
A 10? You'd know this thing would be from where you grew up. You'd notice that you've heard of Deku Baba's getting gargantuan, but this is kind of ridiculous. This is kind of ridiculous. This is kind of ridiculous. Deku Babas that grow larger seem to be under some form of influence from either nature or arcane. You also know that, similar to you, fire bad. Other than that, that's it.
And I'm guessing most of the normal stuff for Deku Babas apply.
You've never heard someone that shoots spores. You know that you shouldn't get close to it. You know that you shouldn't get close to it, and you should pepper it from afar. That's the easiest ways you've learned from dealing with Deku Babas.
All right then. Okay, so we should keep our distance. Got it.
Now be your action for right now.
Yeah. Can I
Yes,
move back?
Sure. How far?
How far can I shoot an arrow again?
30.
I'll be about 30 feet away from it.
Well, right now you're 45 feet away from it.
Oh, geez, seriously?
You want to move up? Yeah. You are currently 45. You're currently 45 feet away from this thing.
So
I'm gonna keep my spot.
Are you gonna yell what you learned, or just keep that to yourself too?
And I'll spread what I know. I'm gonna basically tell you, hey everyone, this thing has limited reach. Keep your distance from it if you feel in danger.
Meanwhile.
So
Meanwhile, Zedriel.
Yep. All right, keep a distance. Anything else?
Meanwhile, he's in a gamer zone.
Get in the zone.
Fire
Auto
bad.
Fire bad?
Fire bad? Fire bad?
And for the
But
monster,
I
he's
guess
in
in
his
this case,
zone,
fire
the melee
good.
zone.
Very good for us, I take it.
Fire good for making that thing bad.
Cool. Rim, when you get a chance, there's something I have on me. Take it. It's a sword.
All right. Barrett, you're on deck. Barrett, you're on deck. You're next, and then there's gonna be the Baba's turn.
I'm gonna run all the way up to where, or as far as I can to get to where Ash is.
30, 20, 30. As far as you can get for right now.
Okay.
You were way in the back at the moment. You
Is there any way
are.
I could like run a?
You can dash.
Yeah, like a dash because there's nothing.
So
else.
30. So you'd be 10 feet out from him.
Okay, I'll hold there.
Got it. All right. It's gonna be the Baba's turn for right now. The Baba's gonna use its action to then make the ground vibrates. To which then what should we use for these house cats? No, we're gonna use
God.
The Babas.
What the hell's cats?
Anything but the house kids.
Giant
Two
Deku Baba
creatures,
summon.
two Deku Babas spores begin to land on the ground, and you immediately see Deku Babas sprout from certain areas.
Little baby Deku Babas.
Little baby ones, yes. They can't act yet. They can't act yet because I rolled their initiative earlier. Let's just add them to the order.
My newly signed MMO
They
instincts.
they all got natural ones.
Fuck.
Moved.
They do all act in the same turn, but you now have four other creatures appearing throughout the area right now. So, with that, that's its turn. Rim, you're up. What you doing? You are right here, by the way.
Okay.
What you doing?
I'm gonna run up towards Nina.
Easily do that. 15 feet.
She said she had a sword she could give me, so could I like?
You look over her belt. You see a sword about the size of Nina on her back, and you just rip it off of there. You rip it off of there. I'm guessing it's the
Flame Blitz. Yes.
Flame Blitz. Okay.
Ooh.
Send it
Alright.
if you can send the stats to the blade.
Yeah, we'll get sending those over.
Okay. So Logan, you get a broken blade in your hands at the moment.
What am I supposed to do with this again?
Use magic if you can.
I don't have magic.
Odds.
Sounds like a personal problem.
As this is going on, you can see two creatures about 15 feet away from each of you. Yeah, 15 there, 15 about 10 there.
Can I
and Akuma.
take out my shield to like bring up in a defensive position around me and Nina?
Perfectly fine. And is there anything else you want to do? You still have your action.
I'm gonna pull out my scimitar and try to hit one of the nearby thingies.
Left or right?
Left.
Okay. You walk about 10 feet over. Actually, no, that's 5 feet. You walk 5 feet over hexagons, ladies and gentlemen. You walk 5 feet over, roll the hit.
Hexagons. Ah.
I hate square grids. I like hex grids better, personally.
Understandable.
Hexagons.
Just don't
The
like
Chad square-based movement. The Virgin square-based movement. The Chad-based hexagon movement.
Also, Logan, I just sent you the stats.
Okay.
Just hexagons. Yes.
Does an 11 hit?
11 does hit. How much
Sweet.
damage does that do?
With the sword Nina gave me, she's attack 9.
Did you put magic into the blade? Or you just cut with a normal blade. Or you just cut with the broken part?
I'm going to attempt to.
Roll Arcana.
Okay. And this is where I'm a dunce.
Magic's
Roll
not
high.
your strong point. Well, let's see.
Just roll high.
Just roll high, dude.
8.
That's good enough. You've never really manipulated the arcane or shoved your will into something, mind you. So you hold the blade and you just go, please light. It lights.
Awesome.
Lights on fire.
From the broken hill, it seems to break at diagonal. The rest of the blade begins to form into more of a fiery. To what would be the blade would be made of fire. The blade extends about maybe a foot longer, to which then the blade is fully on fire now. Make a cut with that. That's 9 damage.
That's 9 built into the weapon. What do you normally add to that?
Your combat.
Combat. So what's your combat stat, Logan?
4, so 13.
13. There you go.
Let's see. Terry, how you doing, Terry? Terry, yeah.
Terry's dead.
Shame.
Terry said night-night.
Terry's gone. Terry's dead.
Wait a minute. Wait. I just realized something.
What?
I have +2 to all social maneuvers when I'm shining my brightest. I had a 15 coordinating with TOG. Fuck!
What a shame. What a shame. We'll do that later then. You gotta remember what you have, man. But with that, that's that. Rim, you gonna move any more, or is that it? Yeah, 5 more feet.
I'm gonna
10 more
move.
feet. 10 more feet, actually.
I'm gonna move back to defend me and Nina.
Okay. You're gonna go, I'm guessing, right here, right next to them.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Zed, what you doing?
I am going to be charging the other little minion.
One behind you.
Yeah, the one behind. Actually, it is behind me, so I'm attacking the one behind me then.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Okay. Just double check my thing on this. That's combat, right? That I'm rolling?
No, let's be accuracy first.
Accuracy. Let me just double check.
Should be done for you already.
Yeah. Okay, so same thing as that. Alright, cool. Actually, no. I'm using my knuckles for this.
Okay, that's
So the accuracy is higher on this one.
Go ahead.
It's still 2d6.
2d6, yes.
Plus the thing.
Okay.
Did you do
16.
That's
Does a 16 hit?
Most definitely. Yeah. Most definitely. How much damage does it do?
4.
4? Frederick Davis, he's still standing. Okay.
Alright.
My boy, Frederick. I like this guy.
Frederick David. Were these randomized names or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely red.
Yes. Yes.
Frederick Davis.
Frederick
Mhm.
Davis. Frederick Davis, the Deku Baba.
Well,
The baby Baba.
he's still up anyway.
So what you gonna do?
Alright, do I still have a bonus action?
No. If you don't, for a bonus action, you don't know how to use your bonus. Unless you have anything specifically stating bonus action, can't really do much.
Okay. Well, then at that point, basically just probably getting a little bit of distance between him and myself. Then.
You're leaving Frederick Davis behind. Okay.
Not
Where you
John
going?
Jacob Ingelheimer Schmidt.
Might as well. Just make it back
Where you-
towards the others.
1, 2, 3, ba. You can get up to here if you want to get closer to them, or you
Yeah.
can just immediately go forward. So here.
I would immediately go forward.
Okay, so you're here then.
Yep.
That's your turn.
And still keep myself facing towards Frederick Davison.
Fucking Frederick Davis. Okay,
We
so
added more to his name.
Frederick Davison. This
Frederick
Deku Bob is
Davison
going
the
for it.
third.
This Deku Bob is going for
Esquire.
it. Esquire. Kyoji, you're on deck, so be ready. Okay, so
Okay.
it's gonna be the baby Baba's turns. Baby Babas. As you go, they sprout from the ground and look over to you. As you cut Frederick Davis goes. You just see the vine that holds the bulbous head up, and the split lip mouth that holds open the jaw. The neck immediately withers and breaks, and Frederick Davis makes a mad dash for you. 30 feet.
My
Frederick
dash.
Davis then immediately latches onto your arm. He's going to roll to hit. Frederick Davis. How does Frederick Davison the third hit? Frederick Davison. I'll roll this in the chat.
Mhm.
7 hit you. Does a 7 hit your evasion?
Is he targeting me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Does
Where's
7
his
hit your
evasion?
Should be
Where
right
does-
in the middle of the sheet.
Underneath your health. Your health,
Right
men,
underneath your health.
PSP.
No, he does not hit.
So Frederick Davison immediately whiffs, and as he whiffs, he bursts into spores. Can you roll me a fortitude check?
Yeah.
And as this is going on, they're going to do the same thing to you two. Nina does a 9 hit you?
Nope.
Roll fortitude, because apparently Wolfie Sanson just fucking detonated as well.
9.
Yari Walters.
Oh, gross.
Yari Walters makes a mad dash towards Rim.
Yari Walters Jr.
Rim, does an 8 hit you?
No.
Also, Mike, I rolled a 12.
You're fine. Rim, can you roll me fortitude? Okay, so Wolfie Sanson, I'm very sorry. We're gonna keep the dead bodies here, so I want to see how many people fucking die in this fight.
6 plus 4 plus. I'm not wearing glasses. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
Plus
That's
4, so that's 10 plus 4 is 14.
14.
You're fine.
Let the bodies hit
Nina,
the
you're
floor.
fine. What you roll again, Zed?
9.
9. As the spores land on you, you feel like they're beginning to stick to you. You just begin to try and move the best you can. But they seem to be locking your armor up in places and kind of holding you down. For this very moment, you have a -2 to evasion and a -4 to defense.
Okay.
Frederick Davis said, "Fuck you."
Patrick Davis said, "Suck my dick."
Basically.
Suck it!
But all right, so we'll put a little thing on you for now. Frederick Davis, you did a good job there, buddy. I'm proud of you. But for now, we'll put a little thing on you. We'll put this. Okay. Kyuji, your turn. And who's on deck? Nina, you're on deck.
Yo.
Okay.
So, Zedra, what you doing?
I'm gonna use one of my techniques.
Okay, which
Ooh.
one?
The one I can
Fancy.
use since I am not. Wait, actually, I'm at full health. What the-
Yeah, you are, yeah.
Technically speaking, because of the health, the fucking maximum. Okay.
So what's up? What you doing?
Oh, well, technically I'm
Dance
not
Lord being
at
taken care of.
distance. So instead, I'm gonna combo it.
You're gonna combo him? You're gonna run up to him and beat the shit out of him?
Yes,
Okay. That's 3 attacks, right?
that's right. 3 separate basic attacks with
The
weapons.
wombo combo!
I'm gonna wombo combo.
Wombo combo, happy feet.
Okay, so you hit him with 3 basic attacks. Roll to hit 3 times. Actually, no, is it roll to hit? You hit him with roll to hit 3 times and see what you get.
Yeah, 3 separate strike basic attacks with weapon.
Okay. While that's going on, Nina, do you have any idea what you're doing yet or no?
Still, we're working it out a little bit, so give me a second.
Take your time. I'm just seeing what we're going to be doing, trying to speed it up a little bit. Ash, anything you gonna Ash since you act at the same time? Anything you particularly want to do?
If I'm at a comfortable distance, I'm gonna try and start shooting at the big guy.
Projectile 8, right?
Wait.
Okay, so first roll is
Yeah.
plus 9. Okay, 15.
That hits.
8.
8 for your projectile, right? It's an 8 for you, correct? Am I wrong? Or is it 6 or an 8?
For accuracy or for damage?
No, for range.
8.
Range, it is a.
Projectile
I
6, if I remember
believe
correctly.
8.
It's 6
Yeah.
squares.
Let's either move up 10 feet, but you can shoot him. Yes.
Second roll 14.
Alright.
Move up 10 squares. Is what was it?
14. Yeah.
That hits. All right, so you can go ahead and roll the hit for you, Ash. You're gonna be
Okay.
firing a bolt at him.
You know what?
Yep.
I rolled a 4 and a 5. That's 9 plus 6, so that's 15.
That all 3 hit.
God damn.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be moving up and firing a magic salvo
Okay, 30 feet.
because
With
I
the range
have
on it's 8 or 12.
6 to 8.
6 to 8. So you are. That is 50. That is
Yeah,
your 10
that's-
squares out.
Damn it!
You're too far out, unfortunately.
Then fuck it. Coordinate for Ash.
To give him an advantage on his hit.
Yeah.
All right. Roll it.
That is a solid 15.
15.
And yes,
Ash,
that's with the addition.
Okay, Ash, Ash, give me your concentration. QG, you hit 3 times. What's the damage?
Max, the static damage is a total of 11.
11:33. Okay.
My concentration's 12?
12. So you beat his concentration. Nina, hold on to think what you're gonna say real quick. I'm gonna describe what Kyuji's doing. Kyuji, as you go, you rush with a basic attack. You rush into it. You cut one vine. You begin to go into a flip. Stab into the bud with a spin. You pull the blade out. You take out the sheath. Stow it for a second and cut it one more time. Look at the sheath. There's a little bit of green pus in it.
Wow.
You gotta clean that later.
You said I use a sheath to cut into it?
No. You sheath it for a second just to clean the blade, and then you cut him one more time.
Okay.
But that's that. You can move 10 feet back if you wish, or you can stay there.
Yeah, I moved 10 feet back again.
10 feet back. Okay. Ash. Okay, need to give Ash your thing. It's going to use his reaction.
All right. Go! Let's go shoot that bitch up!
Is that summoning more friends?
She's killing her throat, but she's giving you her best.
Ash, you have advantage on your next hit. You can use the advantage now if you wish. See if you get a crit.
I would
You
say
wanna
so
fish
just
for a
because I think anything's better than my 10.
All right. If it was a 10, that would be a whiff, but roll again. Barrett, what you going to be doing right now?
Another thing Coordinate says is that it does allow a second basic attack or maneuver.
That's it. That's what you're doing.
Okay.
How far am I from it?
Well,
you could move right now. You are 60 feet out. You can move 30 feet up. You can move 30 feet up if you
30
wish.
feet up, a little to the left.
A little to the left, right there.
Yeah.
So you're standing a little bit ahead of him. The moment once you can reach it, You're 30 feet out.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop a
Ash,
shot
what,
on him.
what the hell was that?
Ah. I don't know.
I'm gonna drop a shot on him.
Yeah, that's a
Good
wish.
drop a shot on him. Okay, roll to hit.
What am I adding?
It's already done for you. First slot in your accuracy with 1.
11.
11. As 11, that is a whiff. As you go and you load you load it into it, you aim and you fire. It goes and it pings.
Mike?
Might cut out.
And you
Can, can Mike die?
And it pangs.
And no one ate dinner that night.
This Dagu Baba is going to be eating dinner tonight. About it.
We are the dinner.
That's what he was saying.
Yeah. But yeah, Mike's dead.
Well, I guess
Not
this is it for this session.
surprised.
Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Will Mike return?
No. No, TOG, stop that.
We had to crack that joke.
I crack it every episode.
Exactly.
Which is kind of annoying when some of us want to do our own outro theme, but
I know. I mean, that during the outro theme is annoying. I will agree with that, but just as a joke is funny.
My
Hey,
fucking
welcome
Wi-Fi
back.
hates. It's always during my goddamn sessions, folks. We're fine. Hello.
Maybe it's a sign.
I should stop DMing. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, as you go, it pings off the wall and it goes for a whiff. Ash, you got a 10, right?
Yeah.
It goes. You load. You knock an arrow into your crossbow. Fire. Nina goes and tries to back you up again. You load another bolt into it. You aim down sight. Right. And then the fear kind of sets in. These spores.
Oh, jeez.
PTSD.
I'm just gonna tense up.
What?
Mike, do you see it again?
Jesus.
Oh
The
no.
internet is not agreeing today.
The internet is not.
So, Barrett, you whiffed. Ash, you knock a crossbow bolt. You knock a crossbow, a bolt into your crossbow. Fire, whiffs. Nina goes, backs you up, yelling to kill this son of a bitch. Load another crossbow into it. You load another bolt into it. You begin to aim. The fear sets in. If this thing is the spores, this thing almost killed you.
I'm gonna tense up for a bit and try to recollect myself.
Got it. That'll be your bonus section.
Okay.
Mental recovery. You get a new bonus section.
Yes, I've learned calm down.
You learned calm from Amori. Good job.
I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took mental damage to the head.
Fucking hell. So Barrett, since both of you whip, it's going to release 2 sets of spores. It's going to release 2 sets of spores into the area. Everybody roll me 2 fortitude checks.
Everyone? Okay.
Everyone.
Even if I'm not over there.
It's the whole room. Releases spores.
Right.
Throughout
You
the
know,
entire area.
you know how much concentration it takes to do eyeliner?
I'm very sorry, okay?
Twice, you said?
Twice.
Okay.
13 and 12.
Okay.
Oof, 7 and 8.
Got it.
I got 6 and 8.
6 and an 8, okay.
Bot's not rolling.
Shadow, you forgot to add the number. You're rolling 2
Yeah,
rolls.
Oh, whoops, yeah. Okay, my bad. I'll fix it.
I need 2 6s.
Double 12.
You get two double sixes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, so you get 2 crits. Okay.
Me? I didn't roll a crit. No, I rolled a 4.
No. No, Rim got double crits.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
I rolled.
God damn.
I rolled a
Going
4.
back to hitting my left ear now real quick.
5 and 11.
I managed to roll a 4 and a
Okay.
6 twice, so that's 12 for each.
Okay, so you're fine. It's going. Nina, what'd you get? Just double checking.
13, 12.
Okay, it's Barrett, Ash, and Zed. We're just going to describe Rim because apparently Rim is apparently popping off. So, for Rim, as the spores are released throughout the area, you take the flame blade above you and just begin to cut the spores away from your head. As it goes, the spores begin to burn and fall, and they begin to. And you cut the spores above Nina as well, making it so Nina doesn't have to worry about breathing in a spore about the size of her.
Thank you.
However, for Ash and Barrett, as the spores begin to go through the area, that ping shot kind of makes you lose a little bit of focus as you missed. It's the first time in a while you've ever missed anything. For Ash, however, you're kind of having a little bit of a panic attack, so you're trying to calm down. You breathe in some spores.
Not again.
So for you two, for Barrett, like I said, for you, your evasion will drop by 4, and your armor drops by 8.
Okay.
And for Ash, your evasion will drop by 4. For your defense drops by 8, and with that, can you roll me one more fortitude check? And again for you for hold on.
Mm-hmm.
For Zed, again 2 and 4.
2 and 4.
Hey, a crit, nice.
Nice.
So it's basically made my armor negative then.
Well, no, you can only drop to 0.
It's already 0.
It's fine. Leave it at 0. Just drop your evasion by 2.
Okay.
So you're down by 4 evasion. So Ash, as you go and you breathe in the spores, you just get to cough and hack, and you feel some mushrooms and vines begin to grow through you. You just begin to cough more and more and more, and you just see like a sea of sap begin coming out of you, and Viola in your head just goes and punches you in the inside your skull. You're ruining my furniture.
Sappy.
And that's all that happens to you. And that's on to you. We've gone through Barrett's turn. Okay, Baba's turn. Hold on, let me open up the stream again.
I have a question. How am I supposed to reflect those changes to my defense and evasion?
Just remember that you have a. Just remember that if you have, you drop by 4. Put a note. Just put a note for now.
Okay, got it.
Just right click it and put a note. Okay, so we're up to the Baba's turn. The Baba's gonna go and Kyoji, you said you did 33 damage to it for right now, right?
Yeah, with that last attack, yes, the combo.
Okay, so it's gonna go into a rage. So, if you didn't know about Zelda bosses, when they get to certain conditions are triggered, they go into rages. Their stats change and their parameters change. So with this rage, it's going to first lash out at Kyoji.
Yo.
So it's gonna be a vine whip. Okay.
Bulbasaur.
It's gonna go and whip you with the vine.
It's gonna whip me. It's gonna whip me.
14. Does that hit you?
Yeah.
14. Okay, you take 12 damage from that. You take 12 damage or 4 hearts.
Let's see. My defense is 4, and I'm gonna use parry.
Okay, so that roll by 4, mitigated again. So you take only a heart of damage from that. It's only 4 damage.
Okay. So 4.
As it goes, it
16.
begins. You just see the bulb go into a, and it goes, and you see a vine whip directly at you. throw at you. It reacts a little bit too fast for you. You raise your sword to it and try and cut it the best you can. You nick the vine a little bit, but it also slaps you in the shoulder and it hurts like a bitch. Second thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna make another attack at you, Kenji.
Oh, goody.
14.
I can only use
So
one
this-
reaction, right?
One time.
Okay.
You use one reaction. If you have another one for a defensive, you can use that too. It's all what you want to do for right now.
Another for
It will
defensive.
go and make a strike against you again. As it goes and strikes. As it goes and
if I had a defensive item, okay.
yeah. If you have a defensive item, you can use deflect, or if you have a special reaction from like your class or anything, I think you do. If you have the SP or MP for it, you can burn that. Use that too.
Right.
So it's gonna make a strike against you again, and as it goes, you cut the first one. The other one hits you in the other shoulder and just kind of knocks you back again. Kind of knocks you back again. You said you had 20 health. Right now you're not critical yet. You're good.
You said I took 4 damage, so I'm 16.
This one will be 8.
This one's 8?
This one will be 8. So you took 4 and 8. That's 12 in total.
Okay, so now I have 8 total HP.
Okay, yeah, 2 hearts. You're not critical yet. Yet. Final action. The final thing it's going to do after its rage, it's going to release. It's going to cause more spores to germinate. You know what that means.
Oh man.
Fortitude saves.
No, the boys are back
Alright,
in town.
germinate.
The boys are back in town.
I'm keeping the initiative from last time. So
Okay. Are they going to be in the same spots as last time?
Jesus, that's a lot.
it's in a rage. And that's going to be that. And as you saw from what you can hear from earlier, you feel the ground crack and open, and you see what seems to be the decayed retail body from earlier begin to plummet to the ground, fall into the ground, and you just hear a as a vine shoots out of its skull, and it stands right in front of the Baba. That's way too big.
It's way too fucking big.
Use a dog cart.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, that works.
The retail pulls out a sword and just you see vines shooting out of its arms, its legs, and it seems to be being forcibly animated at this moment.
Okay.
With that, I'm gonna roll initiative for him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this knowledge rolls in the chat because I'm too lazy.
Alright.
8. So that would actually be right after Rim. Okay.
So right before
Right before.
Zan, okay.
We're right before you, yeah. By the way, Rim, what you gonna be doing?
You said there's more of the little guys, right?
Hold on, I need to remember the name of the creature. I just fucking forgot it. I'm really bad with names.
Wasn't it like Frederick Douglass or something?
Frederick Douglass. He's not. Jesus Christ. Name him Anthrax. Fuck it.
Isn't that? Oh,
Poison. Yes.
Okay.
So right now,
Civil rights leader, poison. You know, same thing.
I'd rather go poison than not naming a civil rights
Is that
leader.
3 around me?
1, 2, 3. Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm just checking.
So more spawned. Rim. Right now, you are surrounded by 3. What are you gonna do?
I see there's one right in front of me, so I'm just gonna go up and attack it.
Beat the shit out of him. Roll the hit. Zed. I'm just gonna say it for right now. For the sake of speed, what are you gonna be doing?
I'm going to be attacking the other one in front with uppercut.
Go ahead. Okay. So with uppercut, thanks to Nina's little bit of light, you can actually see perfectly fine. You rush up to this fucking thing. His name is Ketra Garnot. Garnot's more like Gargon. You go you go into a crouch. You fucking go. You just put a fist in this motherfucker and just uppercut the shit out of him, sending Garnot into the ceiling. How much is Garnot? How much damage does it do, real quick?
It does weapon plus combat. So that is 7 damage.
Garnot smashes against the ceiling. Spores begin
And
to
he's prone, by the
spread
way.
out. Garnot's
He's
dead.
prone and knocked away from me.
Dead.
Garnot's dead.
Yeah. So the body
You
is knocked
smashed
away
it.
from me too.
He hit the ceiling.
It doesn't matter. It's dead.
Dead and in the ceiling. You're fine.
Yup.
He's trying. He's trying. No, please. No, please.
No, but he's still prone. He's still prone and knocked away.
Yeah.
Okay, Rip, yeah,
Out of 10.
a 10? That
Yeah.
hits. That
Okay.
hits. As you go, you take the flame blade and cut into, what's his name? Hugo Charlotte. Hugo Charlotte. Hugo Charlotte gets cut, and you see him just burn into ash almost immediately after forming. He's going. He's trying to walk away from it. And there he goes.
Uppercut.
Any? You guys want to move anywhere?
I want to run closer to the Rito and Mr. Fuck Off Papa.
Yeah, I will do the exact same thing and go over there.
Okay. First things first, though. Kentra's not doing too hot, but what's his name? Tessel Swiftroot. That's actually pretty good.
Well,
It's gonna make a strike. It's gonna make a strike against you.
okay.
Does okay? Remember, you have a -4 to your evasion right now. Does a 9 hit you?
That hits, yes.
Okay, so you take. Let me roll the damage. Let me see the damage for it. You take a heart of damage from that.
Well, can I parry that?
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
I'll parry it then.
You can mitigate the damage with a weapon. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you take a
well,
knuckle,
he's using gauntlets, so yeah, better.
you take a knuckle as it goes and lunges towards you. You turn back, and just punch it in the fucking, and you punch it right in the schnoz. You punch it right in the schnoz. It kind of nicks your finger a little bit, so you take a half a heart of damage or 2.
2,
Tessel.
okay. Yep.
Goodbye, Tessel.
Okay.
Oh, he's not dramatic. Okay.
And I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do a fortitude for that.
Yes.
Cause yeah.
Before you do that, let's stack all your fortitudes together.
Okay. What is there another one attacking me?
Okay, so you're gonna have Catelyn Foxy Fleming.
Foxy Fleming. God
Yeah.
damn.
Me too, okay.
Esdell Trash is gonna strike Nina, and
Razor.
Vemery Razor Reese is gonna strike
Look, it's Keanu Reeves.
these names, bro. Fuck me.
Okay. Oh, let me know if that.
We'll
what that
roll
thing
yours
hits.
first. 6. A 6 hit. The 6
6
hit you?
does not hit.
Okay, you're fine. Just roll the 1 fortitude then.
Well, technically, wouldn't I have to roll 2 because of the 2 bodies? Or is that one not gonna explode?
This one's not gonna explode. He just fucking whiffed.
Okay.
So
4. That's a crit fail. So that's hitting me.
So, can you roll me another? Can you roll me another one? Can you roll me another fortitude?
Yep.
Chris, for you, we'll roll yours to hit real quick.
8.
That 8 above wasn't the hit.
9. Does 9 hit you?
Oh God, no.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Rim
8
does. Okay, oh yeah, we'll get you second. Rim does a 3.
I don't think it's the hit.
Just a 3 hit.
Is it?
Slide to the left.
Got you.
Slide to the right.
Barrett, one's gonna take a strike at you. Beliz Pineswort's gonna strike at you.
Jesus Christ, these names.
These names are amazing.
The 10 hits you, Barrett.
Does it? What?
It gets your evasion. I think you have a -2 to you. You have a -2 to you right now for your evasion.
My evasion is. Where's evasion?
Evasion's right below your health.
Yeah. It's under your health MP and shit. It's the third one then under the green thing.
First sheet in main sheet.
Oh, there it is. -2. Well, what did you say the attack was?
10. Does 10 hit
miss.
you?
Miss.
Miss? Okay. Beliz
14
Pinesworn.
minus 2 is 12.
You're fine. Beliz Pinesworn makes a lunge towards you and attempts to bite you. You just bat it away with the ring. Just fucking backhand the bitch.
Not even looking at it.
You need to get better names.
Nell Ortiz. It's gonna
Now
be
Ortiz,
striking
I
against
like
Ash.
that one.
Nell Ortiz is gonna make a strike against Ash. 6. Does 6 hit you?
That's against my defense or my evasion?
Evasion.
That one misses.
Nell Ortiz begins to make its way towards you. In your fit, you look over to him. You leer at Nez Ortiz, and Nell Ortiz doesn't really have eyes.
It's Ortiz, by the way.
Ortiz, remember Ortiz. Ortiz goes and makes a lunge towards you, and completely whiffs. By the way, Zed, you got an 8, right?
8, yeah.
The spores begin to grow within you, and you take damage for it. These ones I actually roll for. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll some d4s. Actually, I can roll them here. Dice roller. Roll some d4s, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh boy.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 4d4. Take 10. You take 10 damage, Zed,
Okay, and
from the spores growing within you.
How much HP does it take for me to go into peril?
Peril, you need to be at 25% of every HP.
Okay, so I'm in peril then. So that means
roll fortitude.
Well, because of that, Clutch Dodger is
That's fine.
also there.
I'm just saying, roll fortitude first.
Again?
Yes, fortitude. You gotta see if you can beat out an injury.
All right.
Critical. First actual critical, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, Chris has never got critical. Chris is
Yeah,
fine.
turns out I did the wrong math.
7.
7. So, as the spores begin to go within your lungs, you can feel a weight growing from within you. You now have a minus 10 to your movement, so you can only move 20 feet, as well as you now have disadvantage on fortitude checks.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
That sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, that really sucks here.
You're gonna
Yeah,
be a walking fucking spore colony.
Right now, yep.
What do you think happened to Mr. Lennox Fernandez?
Links to Fernandez. I love these names.
I'm guessing this is for the remainder of the combat. Like,
You have to wait. It's after you take your first. Sorry, I'm a little bit discombobulated.
yeah.
Still trash.
I'm guessing that's till the remainder of combat.
Injuries last until a long rest, to which you roll another fortitude to see if you can beat the injury, or if you have an injury kit, you can use that instead, just to get rid of the injury. It takes like a minute or two to actually apply.
Okay. No, I was just wondering. That's all.
My name is.
It's all right.
Middle name isn't.
Speaking of trash, Kyoji, what the fuck are you doing? Nina, you're on deck. Actually, wait. First things first. Mr. Links Fernandez is gonna walk over to you and make a strike.
What?
I'm just gonna roll this here. 2d6. A 6 and a 1. 7. 7 plus 5. That is a 12. Does 12 hit you, Kyoji?
Nope.
He makes a strike towards you. You see a sword. You see a sword just kind of half-agilely gets flung with one arm. You take your katana and you go and you parry it away. You parry it away towards the left, and he'll go and use that momentum for a swing and take another strike. Same thing. He makes a swing. You fucking take a back step towards it, and with the final thing, he's gonna make one last strike. Jesus. Okay. He's not having it. It's 3 whiffs in a row. He makes a spin. You take a back step towards it. He takes one big swing as he goes overhead and makes a strike. All you do is you sidestep it to the right. That's all he's going to do.
Combo you.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he's gonna do for now. Kyoji, your turn. And Nina, you're on deck.
I know.
All right. What the? Hold on. Jeez, I can hear the fucking wind outside. Like,
Jesus Christ, that's fucked up. Holy shit.
That is beyond fucked.
what? What?
I could hear the wind outside. This man's groaning for his life. I could hear the wind outside.
I fucking this. Holy shit, that's gonna be
No,
loud.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Lynx will remember that.
So
Peace
Fernandez was attacking me.
Yeah, Andrew Davison already made a strike against you, so
Oh, okay.
he already made
Andrew
a strike.
Wizard Davis.
Andrew Wizard Davidson.
Barrett Booth.
I love these names.
Okay. So I'm surrounded.
What you
Wow.
gonna? You're surrounded. What you gonna do?
If only.
Let me check my maneuvers. I was thinking, but it's like.
Okay. While he's checking that,
Yeah.
Nina, you got any idea what you're doing?
What the fuck?
Let's see.
I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna toss dishes in the kitchen.
Gotcha.
He's on deck for a minute. He already just went so.
Well, yeah, Mike. If it gets to my turn with that again, it's gonna be an uppercut again
Mm-hmm.
to that one, and this one's more damage on the uppercut because of clutch attacker as well.
Mm-hmm.
Clutch Dodger and Clutch Attacker? God damn.
Yep, meaning that if I go in peril, I get +2 damage, and if I get clutch dodger, it's basically extremely hard to hit, and on top of that, defense increase.
There
Nice.
you go.
Anyways,
You got any?
Okay.
You guys got any ideas of what you're gonna be doing for now? You should.
Okay.
Perfect. Ash, you're coming up soon, by the way.
Alright, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
So what the fuck is off balance?
Off balance basically means now they're a lot easier to hit, meaning now you get a +2 to attacking them from, if I remember correctly, right? You get a +2 to attacking them, as well as they get disadvantage on attacking you.
I think that you can also not use your evasion for dodging.
No. I think it's a flat 10 if I remember correctly. I can actually just pull it up. Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay.
I have the fucking thing right next to me.
And all the whole like the stat in this stat together versus is already added up together. Hence why I'm seeing various numbers, right? Like +9, +7, +3. Because they're already
Everything's added up. Everything should be added for you. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's honestly what took me the longest in that damn sheet. Off balance. There we go. I'm just going to be using your sheet for an example, Ash. Just give me a second. You cannot use reactions. You cannot use evasion in place of concentration or vitality. So.
Oh shit! I could have been using evasion.
Okay, I'm back.
I mean, weren't you always evasion?
What?
No, I was
you
using my fortitude.
You can use it instead of concentration or vitality, meaning you can instead of just being hardy, you could just fucking dodge it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dodge the
Well, no, I thought
scores?
you said I could use it in place of fortitude check.
Yeah, of a fortitude. If I ask you to do a fortitude check, if I ask you to do a fortitude check, I'm basically asking for your vitality or concentration. You can use evasion instead. Normally,
I completely forgot that.
Oh.
I did. Trust me, I did too.
Mhm.
I'm learning this with you guys.
Oh, we could. Okay. So concentration, evasion, or vitality.
Yeah.
Oh, ew.
So if you knock him off balance, he can't use any reactions against you. So if he had anything as a reaction, he can't do anything anymore for the rest of that turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to talk to you about this, Mike, about the whole my perks and based on the things, but I'll talk about that later.
Yeah, they hit me with that later.
So is it okay if I use them right now, or like base, or at least from my current thing? Uh,
Let me just pull up your sheet. Nina, you got anything you want to do?
Can't exactly blast the fucker since they're right there.
You can.
I'll type
Projectile,
you.
right?
I'll type you what the current.
Yeah,
numbers are.
projectile 6 to 8, and there's a guy right in front of me. It's what I'm saying.
Chris, you're a fairy. Go up.
True. Yeah, just fuck it. Fly up and your magic salvo the fucker who tried to lunge at me.
Okay, go ahead. Roll the hit.
And so that's plus 9. So 15.
15 hits.
3 damage.
Yeah, let's see. Which one was it? It was Mr. Fucking
the one that was
Razor?
next.
Trash.
Trash.
You shot trash. You shot trash. Trash.
Yeah,
Trash.
I
didn't
shot
like
the
that.
trash man.
You shot the trash man. He didn't like that. He's eating garbage. That's it.
Alright, yeah. It's chip damage, but it's something.
Okay. Zedriel, you gonna go for the low blow on him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Lobo on what was his face?
Lynx Fernandez.
Yes.
Go ahead. Go for a low blow.
All right.
Do you have a knack for it? You get advantage on it.
Yeah,
And
I got
that's
it.
Ash, what you gonna be doing?
I'm going to be going for an aim shot at the big guy.
Big guy. Okay, big guy. Fuck big guy. The only thing is, you do have to roll for this because they're not in Nina's light. Wait, you have
Even
dark
with my
vision.
dark vision?
Dark
Yeah.
vision. Actually, yeah, there is no range on dark vision. Yeah, you can hit him.
Uh,
Never mind. You're good.
Okay, so I rolled a 6 and a 5, so that's
11.
11 plus 9.
20.
11 plus 20. No, there's no. Even with his evasion, his vitality is no. All right. So you go and you pretend to make a strike towards him. The creature goes and raises a sword towards it. To which then you go and you get a spin kick and you hit him right in the vine in his neck. With that, he can't take reaction, so I'll label him as with this. And that's your action. You gonna be doing anything else?
Uh,
Can move.
yeah, I'm get as close to my party members as possible.
Bum 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 bum. You can move here. You can go there. Which way are you going? Left or right side?
Right.
Right side.
Yeah.
Okay, right there. That's as far as you can get to this square.
Yes.
Okay.
Whew.
I can't turn him properly. Fuck it, he'll be right there.
That's early rush.
He's spun in place trying to figure out where you went.
Man, that roundhouse really caught him.
Okay, so Ash took an aim shot at this big guy, right? At Big
Yes.
Shot.
Big shot.
I will be right back.
Time for the big shot.
So I'm gonna drop out a call for 2 seconds. 'Cause I'm getting a phone call, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Big Bertha. Oh no.
Name him that for now.
And I need to roll to hit their concentration?
Yes. Love those names, Sale. I'll use those. I'm saving those for later.
He's just sending you names to use.
Yeah, it's fine with me. And by the way, Barrett, you're on deck. What are you going to be doing? Ash took an aim shot at him, right? How much damage does that do?
I need to roll to hit the target's concentration first. On success, it'll do additional perception damage.
Got it.
I'm gonna shoot at the big boy.
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay. It's better. 14.
I'm guessing that's just my accuracy with the weapon.
Accuracy with the weapon, yes.
Got it.
15? 15 does hit.
Cool.
So-
but
Does a 13 beat their concentration?
13 beat their con. I actually have their thing. Con. It's a 10 plus your con, right? If I remember correctly.
Concentration, yeah.
Concentration is discipline 10 plus bonus. Is it 13? That does
Yeah,
beat it.
that
How
beat
much
it.
damage is that? Yeah, you did beat it. What are you gonna do? How much damage?
So
did you do?
it adds my perception to the damage.
Which is
So that is 9 plus 4. That's 13 damage.
13. And Barrett, you said you shot it, right?
Which one are you shooting?
27, right? That's 21, right?
27.
27. Okay, I forgot it was 21 or 27. 13. In this thing's rage, you both go and as you see Kyoji go and dart right behind you guys after spin kicking the big boy up there. You see Kyoji dart behind you both. You both look at each other for a second. Ash knocks an arrow into his crossbow, and then he just he focuses to aim. Barrett, you load. I think that's your last cartridge into it, and then you go and you point your fist at the motherfucker. You both fire. Fire. Barrett, your bullet enters this thing straight through the bulb and pierces it through the back. And Ash, you go and you shoot right through Barrett, right through the hole Barrett made, and hit it right in the inside of it. He's looking pretty hurt.
Nice work.
Pretty hurt.
All right.
So with that, that's your guys' thing. It should be Big Bertha's up next. Big Bertha's up next. Rim, you're on deck.
Big Bertha.
Big Bertha, as they're gonna do, as in their state again, is Shadowback actually.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay, so
Shadow said
can
what
every-
he wanted to do.
he's gonna take a phone call. I'll roll fortitude for him because it's gonna be he's at disadvantage. Roll fortitude. So for him. So can everybody roll me fortitude checks again?
Can I roll my evasion for that or no?
You can.
Oh,
I like using vitality and concentration, but I do like you guys rolling actually because it feels better.
No, that's fine. Sure.
11.
11, you're good.
Evasion, as in like our
Wait,
agility.
so that would that just
or-
be my agility check then?
It'd be agility check, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
You could use your agility, fortitude. You can use your agility over your fortitude or concentration, if you wish.
So, question: if my evasion's being lowered right now, does that mean my agility's affected or no?
Just evasion.
Okay, got it. Then I'm gonna roll my
Well,
agility.
12, Mike. 2
12.
5s this time.
Got 11, 12.
Still an 8. The game does not want. The game wants these scores at me.
You got Ash got an 8
8, 9,
for you, Kyoji.
10, 11, 12, 13.
And Barrett, what? 13 and Barrett.
11.
Okay. Only one that's affected by this is Ash so far, and if I remember correct, let me go pull up Shadow Sheet. I'll just roll for him since he's not here. Where is he?
Okay.
He's at.
Hey,
There he is.
He's back.
Yeah, he's back. So he
Oh,
can
shit,
roll
huh?
fortitude.
Okay.
Well, I do have Clutch Dodger, and I'm also going to be. Can I defend the?
The spores being loose in the room. You can roll your agility, or you can roll fortitude, or you can roll your fortitude because you're off balance. Okay, if you're off balance, you're forced to roll fortitude.
Well, it's not off balance. I'll do I can do agility for that then.
You still get disadvantage on it though.
Well, I did get disadvantage on either one, so it doesn't really
Oh, I
matter.
thought there was disadvantage specifically.
It's with the
on-
spore. I assume it's with the spores. So,
Yeah.
and for Ash and 8s, Ash with an 8, what exactly was it? Was it a crit fail or no?
That wasn't a crit fail.
Okay, so with that, the spores begin to enter you. Your evasion drops by 2 again. I'm guessing you
8.
don't have to worry about your defense. 8. Your evasion drops by 2. Your evasion drops by 2 again, as well as you will take again.
Yeah.
10 damage.
10 damage?
10.
Then I'm unconscious because I've taken way more damage than my health.
Okay,
Ouch.
you are knocked unconscious. As you go and you cough from the spores begin to enter you, and you feel the vines and the mush and what seems to be the greenery growing from within you, and you see a vine shoot out of his shoulder, and Zed falls unconscious.
Dead.
Damn. Hey, just so you know, now everybody knows you're a fun guy.
Not this
I hate
time.
you.
Barrett, as you say that, Big Bertha grows legs and begins to walk towards you.
Oh, listen, here we go.
Just goes, "Eh."
Just daps him up and kills him. But Zed, you are now knocked unconscious.
Mhm.
So, moving on, we got Zed's gone. So we had Big Bertha do their first thing. Second thing, more spores will be released. Can everybody roll me a fortitude check again?
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
You got the
Oh, I certainly lost this one.
fortitude.
11.
5.
Okay,
Oh yeah, concentration.
11.
That'd be discipline. So fortitude, discipline, or agility.
it's fortitude or agility. You can only swap agility out with both.
fortitude or agility. Oh, okay. Because you said concentration.
No, concentration. You can only swap vital. What agility can swap those two. You
I can
can't
use
do
agility
that.
for it. That should be doing that, but it doesn't matter.
You got 11. You're fine. 5. Okay. 5 for Barrett.
Ooh. Okay.
Ash, what you get?
I got 15.
What am I
15?
rolling?
For your rolling fortitude. Rim,
So
what'd you get?
can I do agility? Can I do
Yes, you
agility?
can. What did Rim get?
11.
You're fine.
Ooh, crit success.
You're fine.
Hey,
Ooh.
You're fine. Okay, so Barrett, as your evasion
Oh,
will
wait, you
drop
can choose to roll agility?
You can, but you already rolled it. So
Yeah, I know.
so as you go, your evasion drops again by another 2. So right now you're at a 6 in evasion, if I remember correctly.
Well, you said it was initially 2.
2, another 2. My bad. You're at 10.
Yeah.
And as its final thing, it's gonna do. You're gonna see it go. And it's going to begin to as its final enrage. It's gonna go and reach into the ceiling and begin to bore its way out. Slowly, it moves about maybe 15 feet into the ceiling right now. So I'll just say it as it's going out from here. And I'll just say it's over here. 15 feet is going into the ceiling. So, with that, Rim, what are you doing?
So, does the flaming sword produce light so I can see?
Yes, a flame does produce light.
All I needed. I'm going to move my full movement speed forward.
Forward. Okay, turn me this way. 1, 2, and 30. You can move up to here. You can shift here. You can shift here and go there. Or you can go there. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna try to attack Big Bertha.
Big Bertha is currently 15 feet into the ceiling. Can you jump 15 feet?
Never mind, we're attacking Arito. I cannot attack.
Jump, you say.
God damn it. You can hold your action for right now. Because you're still 5 feet. You're still not, unfortunately, you're not close enough to get to him.
Okay.
Get out of here, bitch. Yeah. You're currently 10 feet away from him. You can hold your action, though.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, it's going to be Leaf Erickson Day's turn. He's not stunned. He's not off balance anymore, and he's going to go walk towards you. He's going to go walk towards you and begin to go past you towards Zedriel. You can release your held action if you wish to.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What you going to do?
Attack him with a flaming sword.
Go ahead. Roll the hit.
14.
14 does hit. 14. Actually, yeah, it barely hits. Holy shit. Yeah, roll your damage. What's the damage for it?
9 plus fire, which is combat, which is 4, so 13.
13. You go and you cut into him, and you use your as he then goes and bursts into flames.
Hey.
Oh.
Awesome.
So while he's on fire,
Yeah.
still going to Kyoshi.
Oh, okay.
Now he's on fucking fire.
That's that fucking fire.
So
Everything is freaking.
Now he's a
while
light source.
now he's a light source. Yes, so now you guys can see.
I can see.
I can see. So as he's on fire, Kyoji, he's gonna make a strike against you again.
Okay. I need to see your screen.
Okay, he's gonna make a strike against you again. I'm just gonna pull up the dice. I'm gonna pull up the dice tray.
Okay, doke.
2d6. Oh no, that's not.
Oh,
2d6. Does a 9 plus 4? Does a 13 hit you?
13? That's the exact number.
That hits. So Kyoji, it goes and he takes a strike against you. You expect to be a blade, but a vine that's on fire goes and strikes you in the neck.
Oh.
The vine goes, and if you didn't know,
Yeah.
if something's on fire
What's up?
and it's a weapon strike, that's a crit.
Oh god.
What?
That's a crit.
Sorry.
Rim. Rim.
So, ordinarily, this would be that amount of damage. But I said that's a 3, so add another 3 to it. This would be 12. You take 3 hearts of damage.
Ooh. 12.
You can mitigate it if you choose to. If you want to burn a reaction.
Holy shit, Rim.
That's 3 hearts of damage. You can mitigate it if you choose.
Yeah.
Mitigating would probably be good.
Yeah.
Or you can just take it.
Oh, let's see. With my minus defense is 4, or 4. I mean 4 in defense.
So that's 8.
That's still the exact number. Ooh.
8, and then you can. That's 8, and then remember you can parry as a reaction. You can do it once a turn.
Yeah. I'm a parry.
Okay, so you parry it as the vine goes and tries to strike you in the neck. You look at Rim, and you take about a 0.1 of a second to look at Rim. Go, what the fuck? And then you go and try and cut. You try and cut the vine. Unfortunately, the vine just bypasses your defenses, and you cut through it, but it still strikes you in the neck. And now your neck is searing in pain. What's your health again? What's your health at you right now?
Currently 8.
Currently 8, and you have 20 max, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's going to make another strike against you. I'm guessing a
That's a
11
16,
doesn't
right?
hit you.
Yeah, I
That's
missed.
an 11
That's the
doesn't
one
hit you.
he's rolled multiple times that missed.
That's a miss.
And
That's
you
a miss.
lucky son of a bitch.
You lucky bitch.
However, can you roll me a concentration check?
Concentration?
Can you roll me a concentration check?
Okay. Look.
And by the way, Zed, can you roll me a d20?
Yep.
And then
So
yeah,
don't
Kyoji, you're gonna be on deck.
specifically discipline
And-
or concentration itself?
3. Yeah, I've been failing
What's your
every single roll.
concentration? Okay, so that's 1. so that's
I've been
one
failing
deck
every
save.
single roll, so I'm probably going to die.
What was that, Mike?
All right, so that's 1 fail on you. So we'll mark you as that. Okay, so concentration. Just what's your concentration at right now?
Concentration is 14.
14. Okay.
And you want me to
Speed
roll?
of 14. Because
Because I was asking, because like the
my
total...
bad. I didn't mean to roll. I just want to know your concentration. 15. Okay, so you said it's 14, right?
That's a total, yeah.
Okay, this doesn't beat you then. He then leeches over to you, and you just see his chest begin to pulsate, and you just see what armor he had on his chest begin to crack open, and you just see spores come from his chest that begin to catch on fire and begin to go towards you.
What the?
and then you just go and you jump back and raise your mask again you raise your mask again just to be safe. You raise your scarf as you wrap it around your neck. You just raise it as a
God,
mask.
it's COVID.
Oh God, yes, you gotta make sure you stay away.
Fucking Lynx Fernandez has COVID. My God.
So there.
This is no ordinary
Okay, so that's that.
infestation.
This is advanced infestation. Okay, so the little guys are gonna start making strikes now. Okay, Kyoji, you're on deck. Nina, you're on deck. Ash, you're on deck. And Barrett, actually, yeah. You all are on deck. I just like you guys acting, because, like, as long as you're ahead of the boss, it's good to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
So first things first, little guy is going to go and then start boring into the ground below. Is going to start boring into the ground below Zed. That'll be his action for now, so I'll just put him as attacking. Okay, Nina, they can't currently jump up to you.
Hey,
So he's going to turn around and go towards Kyoji.
they just look at me like, man, you're in our fun.
Kyoji, does an 11 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. He's going to lunge into the fire, burst into flames, any fortitude. Razor. Oh, that's a D8, my bad.
Oops.
That's cocked and you know it, game. It's 8.
It's like, settle.
8, that's a miss, that's a whiff. Roll me another fortitude.
Roll 2 fortitudes.
Roll 2 fortitudes for me, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Or
Rim.
agility, either or, right? Fortitude.
Yeah, you're not off balance, so you're fine. Rim, 7. Guessing that whiffs.
Yeah.
And other one, Andrew Wizard Davison, 6. That's a whiff.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't-
the first one is a 15.
Okay.
15, you're fine.
And then the second
Okay.
roll.
Bear, I'm guessing a 6 whiffs.
Yep.
And for Ash,
That is...
Mhm.
What is this?
5 whiffs.
Yep.
Okay.
9... 14.
14, you're fine.
All right.
As the spores get released, you just make sure at this point you just take the scarf and just start to tie a knot in the back of your head, just so it just stays. Because pulling it up every time is just cumbersome.
Getting annoying.
Yeah, just tie the scarf around the mask.
Just tie it like a mask, yeah. Okay, so that's the little
Double
guys.
layered mask.
I don't think I missed any. I don't think I missed any little guys' turns.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right, so main attacking crew, what you doing? Kyoji, you're up first.
All right.
Kyoji, you're up first, followed by Nina, Ash, and Barrett.
Okay. So... okay.
Mm.
So does this count as a bonus if I use my jump good? Is that a bonus action?
That's your bonus action. Yeah, it's your you enable that as your levitate, right?
There's
is that
jump
actually
good,
like a
there's jump
spell?
good and levitate. Yeah, 2 spells.
Ooh, do you know the actual name of that? Because I
I think that was the actual name for it.
shit. I think you're right, actually.
Hmm?
I'll go grab that. Give me a second. Nina, what's she gonna be doing? Spells. It's a
Probably.
spell, right?
I can't see with the board right now, so that's
It's a black
Sorry,
screen
sorry.
again.
I'm pulling up the spell.
It is a spell,
Actually,
yes.
Okay, I just pulled up on my laptop. Hold on, I have the fucking
Alright,
PDF
so-
on my laptop.
I would like to say, I would see we all saw that Zed went down, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I unfortunately don't have anything to pick him up, but I'll say, somebody please help him. We can't lose someone here, please.
Mhm.
Pick him up now.
Ooh.
Anybody know Hylian and that? I'm kidding.
Who needs Hylian anatomy? Fly over and just fairies light.
Fairy's like, how much does that heal?
2. It's something.
Okay, it's half a heart. Zed, you come to consciousness, and currently a vine is protruding in your shoulder.
And after doing fairies light, I go back to being
flying higher, and if I can, move over towards Zedriel.
Okay.
Okay.
The spell name is called. The actual name is Tantari Jump.
Is there any way to actually break the lines?
You can use your action to get. You can actually just get it out of your shoulder. Oh no, bonus
Yeah.
action. Yeah, bonus action. Just rip it out of your shoulder.
Okay.
Alright, so
Okay, what'd you do?
that burns 2 spell points.
Perfectly fine. Atari jump. I'm gonna grab it right now.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it was 2. It's half my willpower, so my willpower is 4, so it's 2.
Perfectly fine.
I had to make sure I did the math right when I saw that.
Atari jump is add half of that to that. Fuck it. I'll say you can use a bonus action for that. It's just jumping.
Jump good. Jump good.
Okay, so I'm gonna, because I currently have 6, so I had half of that to my athletics
The plus
For
3 to your athletics for jumping.
for a purpose of jumping. Okay, so usually you still use the feet thing. Like
You just
movement
put it in
feet.
your bonus, and then you check to see your vertical jump.
My vertical and high jump. Okay, vertical jump is 3 and high jump is 5.
High jump, vertical is 3, and for length you mean? That's length, right? Just checking. So if you add a 3 to it, that would be. Actually, it literally does the math for you. Just tell me the numbers. I don't feel like doing math right now. I'm doing too much already.
Where is that exactly? I mean, okay, it should be in the movement thing, right? The movement.
Yeah, it should. It literally does the math for you.
It doesn't tell me to directly. It's just 3 and 5. 3 for vertical and 5 for high.
Vertical, and horizontal.
Horizontal, excuse me.
There you go. So you can jump currently 15 feet in the air.
And and that's enough. Is that enough to reach the?
It's just enough, yeah.
All right.
You gotta get past Mr. Leaf Erickson Day over here first.
Wait, reaching with a horizontal jump with over?
No. You can go. Yeah, you can actually just barely get to the hole, so you can go and jump from there and see if you can make it.
To reach the motherfucker, he's trying to run away.
Okay. First things first. Leaf Erickson Day, as a reaction, is going to go. And can you roll me another concentration check?
You mean roll discipline?
Discipline. Yeah. No. Fuck. What is your concentration?
14.
Shit. I'm sorry. I'm using D&D terms.
14.
That's a 13. You're fine. God damn. Holy shit. Leaf Erickson Day is not having a good time today. Okay, so let me get rid of this on you. You're fine. And get rid of that.
It's like I jump
Okay,
over them. Like I use them as a jumping board.
Alright.
You're up
For a quick moment.
So Zedriel, you jump. You then go as you rush over it. You go into a crouch and you just leap as high as you can. You go into a jump. Normally, you're not gonna be able to make it, but for some reason, you feel something strange on your leg. You feel as you've been concentrating. You remember the one thing you were taught in school. You were taught in your classes. Jump, and for God's sake, just kick off the air and jump again to get some extra air time. And you go and you kick off the air again.
I can't believe it.
A little bit extra height. And
Double jumped.
And you go roll the hit.
Okay.
Come on. Let's see what he gets, ladies and gentlemen.
Big number. Come on, give me the big one, the big shot roll.
Big number.
Oh my god!
Was it a crit?
Critical success!
That's a crit. No, let's go. So you double your weapon. So you double your weapon damage.
All right, that's it's the weapon stats itself, or just the total damage.
No, just the weapon damage itself. Combat's fine. You double weapon damage.
Okay, so the
Weapons on the very right of your screen. So what? How much is it?
The weapon itself is right now 6. So doubled, that's 12.
12 plus your combat.
plus the combat, so 12 plus 11.
You do not
Plus
have an
11.
11 combat.
You do not
Oh,
have an
wait.
11 in combat.
Oh wait,
Combat.
no, I'm thinking of something else. I was looking at damage.
You were looking at the damage thing. Go look
yeah.
at the combat stat.
What to say? I'm like, what the
I think
fuck?
you have a
17.
5.
17.
17. Fuck. This thing is looking pretty fucking battered right now.
Yeah.
With fighting 6 dudes, I would hope it's looking kind of batted.
Things look kind of battered. As a reaction, it's going to go and release more spores. Kyoji! Actually, no. It's going to release more spores. Everybody roll me fortitude.
Oh god damn it!
Everyone.
Mother. And
Do I have disadvantage again?
Yep.
You can
I'm
roll
probably gonna
agility,
die.
right?
You rolled agility if he chooses to, yes.
it's a 7.
7. Okay, I'm going to pull it up here.
That's a
I'm running
9.
7,
Oh,
9,
6.
For rolling agility, that's
So
8.
7.
8 plus
8.
4, 12. Hell yeah.
And
I
that's
roll-
already gonna fail.
rolling
Yeah.
agility, so
Barrett, what'd you get?
I got 16.
Yeah, 6 on the other one. So yeah, it's disadvantage.
Yeah, what?
10.
10? I think I'm missing somebody. Say it again. We got 7 for Rim, 9 for Ash, 8 for you got an 8 for Shadow. We got an 8.
No,
for
it's a
Zed.
6 for me
6.
because I disadvantage.
You got 12 and a 10. Am I missing somebody?
Did you hear mine, or what's the 12th mine, or was it someone
12
else's?
was yours. And
Okay,
then
just
I think
making
Kyoji
sure.
got a 10. Kyoji got a 10.
16.
16. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay.
Kyoji's who you missed.
Okay, so 7 and we got 7 and a 6. So Rim, you're as the spores go into you. You've never really dealt. Like, you've seen how to deal with the spores right now. At the moment, though, seeing the man who just caught fire, you kind of feel bad. So you're like, oh, right. And right now, your evasion drops by 2, and your armor drops. Your defense drops by 4.
Okay.
And again for Zed, evasion dropped by 2, evasion dropped by 2, armor dropped by 4.
Okay. So I'm still up this time.
You're still up, yeah.
Oh yeah, you never told me how much damage did I take, by the way, from the first
For the first what?
when I took the fire damage. The fire
You took
whip.
4 damage, so you went to
You
peril
took 4,
actually because
yeah.
you had 8 HP.
4? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought you took an extra 4, so that was 12. Because the strike he made was only 8.
Okay.
Yeah, so you took half damage because you parried. You still went into peril because you had 8 HP.
No, he's not
Okay.
peril yet. He's not
Oh, he
peril
didn't?
yet. He's at 20. He's at 20 HP. When he reaches 5, he's in peril. He's nearing peril.
I thought he was at 8 HP when he took that sword hit.
Was he?
Wasn't just I don't think so. I thought
I
he was
was-
at 12.
I was put to 8 by the boss.
Okay.
You're put to 8 by the ball.
Yeah, the boss.
Okay, then
He
you-
attacked. He raged on me. Remember?
The boss
Okay.
sword had you at 8 HP, and then that sword thing hit you, and now you're at 4 HP.
He hit me with a fire whip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the fire.
that would have knocked you to 4. Yeah,
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
mind.
so you're in
right.
peril.
Yeah, I'm in
He
peril.
is in peril. Thanks, Shadow, actually, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
I was
asked to
gonna
make
say
sure.
that a while ago,
Thank
but
you,
no.
thank you. Apparently, I'm just bad at math. Good to know. Apparently, I'm just fucking bad at math. Thank you. So, Kyuji, roll fortitude.
Okay.
Roll fortitude, yeah, because that was for an injury.
Okay.
you're
for
at-
entry. Okay.
Because right now you're at critical.
Oh boy.
Oh my god! It's still a critical success.
Dude,
What?
this
That's a
round-
waste of a crit.
So Kyuji is as from before, as the flames would have hit you and gone into your neck. You go and you just kind of tighten your neck as much as you can, and then just go and let that area go numb. You let that area go numb. You can't really feel that part of your neck right now, but you just gotta ride it right now. You don't feel your injury.
Guys, come on! It's almost down.
And then you go and do jump good and all that.
Jeez. I said that
Can I
after,
still
like,
see that
striking the boss?
one that was trying to burrow next to me?
The one that was burrowed, you didn't even know it burrowed. It's gone.
Okay.
Did everyone got this, or are able to see the big boss, Big Bertha?
They all saw him dig up into the air. Yeah,
Okay.
they also saw him dig up into the ceiling. So at this moment, we still need Barrett and Ash's turns to go by.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll try and take another shot at Big Bertha then.
You gotta move. Can you move? Let's see if you can move.
Can't I do a projectile on it?
Hey, remember he's in the ceiling, so it's kind of covered. You gotta move it over to see if you get a sight on him first.
Get a better angle.
Yeah, better angle because you can't just ping it off the walls. You're not that good yet.
You're no ricochet
Very
master.
You can see him. Yeah.
Mhm.
If you move
Okay,
up
well,
30, you can see him.
Tell me again what the environment around me looks like.
Right now, as you look up, there's a large tendril going up, as well as there is now what you can see jagged rocks that are just going and flying left and right as it bores its way into the ceiling.
Can I do the little plant jump thing from one of the dead bodies of one of the plants?
Unfortunately, there is now a dead body near you if you go from where you are right now.
Is there one within 30 feet of me?
Where you were before, you were right here. You were next to Barrett. Where you are right now, unfortunately not. I kept track of the dead bodies. They're all by Zed.
Yeah.
How far is that from me?
A distance.
A very good distance. A lot more than 30 feet away. Yeah, the closest body is 35 feet away from you.
From your originating point, yeah.
Hmm.
So you'd be
And there's
better
no-
off just firing up.
And there's no ivy around me?
Unfortunately, all the ivy that's gone with him is currently still a part of Big Bertha. So if you want to risk it, you can.
Biscuit.
Rather not. So I can't just aim up, or no?
You can. You just gotta move. That's it. You gotta move up 30
Why
feet.
you move the general?
What?
You didn't want to hear me, apparently.
Nick,
Okay,
you
I was-
can. You can aim up.
You can. I said you had to move. That's the only sense you had to do.
Okay, I'm gonna move and try to get a better angle at this guy.
First things first. It's gonna make a strike against you as a reaction.
Didn't he already take one when the Kyoji moved?
He has multiple reactions. Remember, everybody's got multiple reactions.
That's true.
True, but we can
Okay.
only use them once per turn.
You use
Multiple-
it once per
Each
turn.
one?
I never said he only had one attacking reaction.
No, there you go.
Fair enough.
Multiple attack reactions.
9 plus 3, 12. As a 12 hits you.
That does, given my lowered evasion.
He goes and he takes a strike against you. You see the tendril that dug out of his neck go and that hit Kyoji before go and strike you. That's fire damage. You're vulnerable to fire damage, right?
I am vulnerable to fire.
So that is 16. That's 4 hearts of damage.
That's a one shot at full health.
Shame. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to use parry. I'm gonna parry that to the best of my
Parry that
ability.
to- You go, you take a crossbow as you see it coming for you. You go, fine, you slap the tendril as hard as you can.
No, parry with my buckler.
Oh, okay, my bad. You take your shield. You went, fuck. You go
Oh,
and you
so
try and
shield.
block it. You go and you try and block it the best you can. It still bypasses you a little bit, nicks you in the shoulder. Hot. And with that, that's 8 damage.
Okay, that's not quite a one shot, but I'm alive.
Are you below 25?
I'm at 33%.
You're good then.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you
Can I
move.
move now?
You can move now.
Yes, you can move down.
So now, if you're right, as currently as Zedriel's falling right next to you, you rush over, take it with a slide, and go and aim up top. What are you gonna do?
Let's fire. Actually, wait. How big? This thing was looking pretty beat up.
Pretty fucking beat up, yeah.
In that case, I'm going to use some stamina, my last bit of stamina, to go for a pinning shot, just to
Pinning
make sure I
shot.
hit.
Come on.
Pinning shot. Okay. So, how much damage does that do?
It should just do the regular damage.
Which is?
So 9 damage.
You go. You take a pinning shot. You look up and you go. You aim for the right. You aim. It's your moment. And you're taking fire. You go and you hit it. And you hear, and you see a large amount of spores and sap begin to leak from it. This thing is practically fucking dead.
Are you kidding me?
But it at least can't move, right?
Yeah, so
What does it say?
it can't do any. So specifically, the target is halted until the end of their next.
Ooh, okay. Is it to roll anything for it? Or does it just happen?
It's completely at that. Yeah, actually, no, I have to roll the hit the concentration. So let me roll that actually.
The concentration is okay. Got it.
Okay, so that's 2d6 plus 7.
Come on,
See
big
it.
number. Big number.
Let's see what he gets. Because his turn is next.
Big
Unless
number.
Barrett's going to do something.
No.
I think you're out of rounds, if I remember correctly. You shot 5 already. I only gave you 5.
Is there an action where I can just punch the guy?
Can you jump 15 feet?
14. 14.
Fine.
Does that beat his concentration?
Yes, it does. He can't move.
Yeah!
My man can't move. You go and you take a shot and you pin it in one of its main roots. And it tries to tear through it. But it feels if it does, it's not going to make it, so it has to wait. And it just leers at all. And which you can tell, the bud just looks back down. Just, you can feel the vitriol dripping off this bitch. So
I'm grinning.
Not like.
All right, one more hit should do it.
So that's that. Barrett, what are you gonna do?
Nah, I'll just look at him and go, "You're lucky."
You're gonna taunt him? You're gonna taunt him?
Taunt maneuver?
Are you stupid?
Taunt?
No,
Let's
that's
go.
actually a good thing because everyone
No,
else.
if you can't do anything, you still have maneuvers you can always do. So if you want, you can try and taunt him. The numbers are the math's already done for you.
In your maneuver section.
3rd page in the very bottom. Maneuvers. There's a bunch of stuff you can do. If you want, you can try and give somebody an extra attack to hit. If you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me talk.
Alright, what taunt? What you gonna say?
Oh, you're lucky you can't move.
What
Because
did he say?
you'd be dead.
You're lucky you can't move because you'd be dead. That's what he said.
Okay.
How damaged is the flamey guy?
Hmm?
How damaged is Mr. Flamey?
No
He
one
took
really
a
hit him.
single hit.
He took a single hit from
Zedria.
who lit him on fire.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I didn't
them.
hit him. I low blow him.
Yeah, he fucking hit him. He hit him in the gut and stunned him basically.
Yeah, but he's still
Which
around.
saved him from the reactions from him
Yep.
getting struck. And Rim lit him on fucking fire.
Okay.
Damn, that made it worse
Yeah.
for me.
Rim is the arsonist of the group so far.
Well,
I
He
may-
made him an arsonist. He just turned out to be
it's
one.
just dangerous with
Dang
him
it,
still being around.
Okay, so
Sorry, that's my fault for this time.
1 second, I'm going to the maneuver.
Someone give me a flaming sword.
It's true.
To be fair, he was the only sword user within range of me. I don't
Also-
know what.
No,
Also-
actually, there was two.
also-
There was another one in range of you too.
No.
You died.
Well, before he died.
I don't know what you can do, really. All I've seen you do is punch.
He's used this sword before.
Yeah, but we didn't see that.
Barrett, roll 2d6 and add whatever is in that little roll for taunt.
Okay.
And if your character, depending
It's
on
gonna-
the race,
it's going-
if you're
That's
going
going to be 20.
Okay.
holy shit,
So that's,
That's
a
5
plus
and
4.
5 plus 10.
So okay, 2d6 plus that. Okay, so against this concentration, this thing currently leers down next to you, leers down, and then as soon as you say this, you'd be dead. With this limited intelligence, it goes, you'd be dead. and it looks at you, and now it's pissed at you in particular.
In particular.
And since it's distracted by you, out of spite. Hold on, let me go do it. Actually, let me just pull this thing up in my laptop. You give me 2 more seconds. I have its sheet. I just pulled it up on my laptop. I've got a whole. I finally got a whole setup, guys. I'm so proud of myself.
Right.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Moving up in the world.
If I can find its picture. Deku Baba. There we go. It's gone. Hold on. Let's see.
Go.
God damn, why am I popping off so tonight? Jesus.
You're popping off. I'm dodging like a motherfucker.
I'm getting hit by everything.
I mean, I'm also hitting a hit. Well, practically almost. Well, okay, actually, no. I dodge a lot of most of the
Yeah,
attacks,
you
but-
dodged a lot. And then when I
Down.
realized I could
Almost
use
down.
agility to dodge, and now I'm just like, so that gives 2 more points to my evading.
Game changer.
It's like we all suddenly realized, oh wait, we can dodge.
Yeah.
All right, Super Saiyan. Ah! All right, Super Saiyan. Ah!
Okay, so it's going to go and can everybody roll me 2 con saves? Fuck.
Con.
Fortitude saves.
Can I do
Fortitude
it?
again,
You can
God
still
damn
do
it.
agility, right?
You can if you want.
Okay, we have
That's
11
an 11
Okay.
Ooh.
14.
and a 12. Goddamn.
Oh, that means I have to roll it 4 times. God damn it.
Yes, you do.
15.
Neat. Rim, what did you get?
8.
8. Okay, so we have Rim for 1. Oh, what's the other
15.
one?
I have 11 and 8.
Okay, so Rim 1. Okay. Barrett, what'd you get?
10 and a 6.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
supposed to
so both of them are 7s.
And we have.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go down again, chances are.
ZZ.
Oof.
Zed's dead.
Okay, so Rim Barrett, both of your again evasion down by 2, defense down by 4. Zed, can you roll me one more fortitude check?
Yep. Watch it fail again. I've been failing the whole evening, so.
Let's see what you get. Don't be so depressed, though, taking the
I already
stress
am
on
because
the
I've rolled basically negative on every single roll.
Dude, you're not the one that nearly got one shot.
True, but a guy on
Oh,
fire.
he's the one who actually went
11.
11.
11.
That's with disadvantage.
Oh, wait, I have to roll again because of disadvantage.
The music kicking in there.
Oh shit, I have
Yeah.
to roll again.
Can I make a slight
8.
request?
Yep, failed again.
Because we've been listening to it for an hour and a half now.
Failed again.
I kind of just zoned it out.
Yeah, same.
Wait,
I
what's up?
can't.
Might
Okay,
be what?
what'd you get?
8. I
8.
failed again.
Fucking hell.
10 damage.
Gotta pick him up again?
That's
Yep.
10 damage. You're down yet again.
I'm down again.
Gee.
Only thing about this system is death save until you get healed. Properly healed.
Properly
Yep.
healed.
What is in like not magic or not?
If you take a potion, that's fine. If you get healed by magic, you still need something to patch up the wound. Healing potions kind of patch themselves up. You need to get him at a critical, so he can actually get rid of his death saves. He didn't get at a critical.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Well, it was either that or let him do another death save.
No, it's not a bad option. No, it ain't a bad option. I'm not saying it's
Yeah,
bad.
I literally have chip healing and chip damage.
Chip healing's better than no healing.
It
True.
really is, yeah. So he's unconscious yet again, and I don't have to worry about his evasion. Your evasion will drop by 4.
Christ.
Okay, so Big Bertha, and final thing Big Bertha's gonna do: summon more fucking minions.
Oh boy.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm unfortunately not
Unfortunately
kidding
not.
you. She's not built. She's not built to do. She's not built to fight. She's built for, duplication.
Duplication,
French Terry.
multiply.
Multiply.
Boom. And a lot of them will be going around Barrett because fuck Barrett. And there's gonna be 4 more. 2 and 3 and 4. So Barrett's now surrounded.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Okay, so with that, I think Rim's up. Remember correctly in initiative order, am I right?
I think so.
Updates. Yeah, Rim. You're up, then Anthrax goes. So, Rim, you are right here. What will you do?
Rip, pass me the fire.
Rim can do whatever they want. They could throw the fucking weapon if they choose to.
Yeah, exactly.
Would
What do you do,
chucking
pal?
it do anything though?
It does.
Just muting.
Throwing weapon. Think of it in actual Breath of the Wild. When you throw a weapon, it can deal crit, but the weapon breaks when you throw it.
Do I want to break someone else's sword?
You have other weapons.
Weapon's already broken. What are you talking about?
God damn it.
Can I like shout at Nina like, "Hey, do you mind if I chuck the sword?"
You have other weapons.
Sword? What? Look, if you throw a different weapon, I'll make you a new one. Just don't throw the flaming weapon. That's the only magic weapon we have.
Am I close enough to pass the sword to?
You remember you have
Okay.
belt slots. The belt slots, you have weapons you can pull out and stow as free actions. So if you have, for instance, your scimitar.
Can I just switch it out with my spear and toss my spear?
Yeah, fuck it, that's fine.
Here? That's a throwing weapon.
Yeah, you go and you swap to your spear. You go over to it. You go and you prep it. Point one finger into the air and roll to hit.
Big number.
If you have any,
Big number.
Let's
Big
see.
number. Big
Let's see, come on.
12.
12. Is that plus your accuracy?
Yeah.
As you go, you throw the spear. The spear goes, and it goes, pings off the wall, and collides into the creature as Bear is distracting it. It falls to the ground. How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Logan!
I'm just gonna walk
yeah.
over, take the spear out, and just stab it again. I'm done.
baby,
You go.
triple.
You go, you take the spear out. You realize the spearhead's gone. Take the pointy stick. Just begin to plunge it more and more into the creature. And with the end of that, Rim went and destroyed Big Bertha. So let me see. And let's put you in dead. Oh, he's just fucking fell over. He's just fucking
No drama, just I'm done.
At the end of that, that's Big Bertha gone.
Awesome.
Now, the ads.
Oh, they don't.
Oh right, they're
Oh,
clear.
okay. I guess they don't follow through.
Can we at
Babe.
least stop the music? Please.
Oh, it's fine. It's stressing you out.
It's hitting the nerves where I've listened to it for so long that I might stab someone if I have to continue listening to it.
You just stabbed something. Do you
Oh, no.
get some?
That was
Let me-
literal. I mean me stabbing someone.
Oh, let me get some different battle music then. Fucking. I don't fucking know. Let's see what you got. Oh my fucking god, Sale, we're not doing party rock.
Party rock is battle music, huh?
We'll do that if this will be a battle of
We'll do that as the outro.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Everybody's just having a good time.
You know, I hate the fact that
I'm stopping it. I'm kind of. I
I
didn't think I'd be
listened to
changing.
that song so much in middle school.
Oh, okay. It's
Should we
hitting.
I'm talking about
party
Party
rock?
Fucking hell.
Should I go get the Pokemon battle music against Mir B?
we could just stray
hold
away
on.
from battle music.
You know what? Fuck it, Chris. You fucking gave me you gave me something. Fuck it.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I was gonna give something.
No, he gave me something. I might as well go big or go home. God, fucking.
Hold on.
Repeat off.
Yeah, repeat off. Now
Skip.
Oh my god, that music.
You said Pokemon, motherfucker. We'll end it. We'll end it
Oh,
strong.
black and white.
It's double. We'll end it strong then. Okay, so Rim, you cut down the creature. Good shit on you. As you go and look over, all of the small creatures slowly begin to fall. I'll be calling them dead as time goes on. However, Anthrax doesn't fall yet. He takes 4 hearts of that. He takes 1 heart of damage from the fire. Looks around the room. Goes to Kyoji again.
Links Fernandez?
Links Fernandez.
It's Anthrax.
Yeah, Anthrax, yeah. As you go and hit the ground, Kyoji, you can smell and see the flames coming for you. You go and you turn, and he's gonna roll to hit.
No, not again.
Does a
The music lined up.
4. 4.
Oh.
9 plus 4, 13.
That does hit.
And finally, 14. Yeah, the final one. I think a 15 hits.
Yeah.
I think it does.
So in total, that is you would take 8 on the first strike, and then you'd take 4 extra with fire damage, 12. So that's 20 total.
Wait. 9? Oh, plus 4. Fuck.
Can you mitigate it at all, or no?
I can.
You can't.
I can.
Man.
So what you gonna do? Can you beat? First off, you have 4 HP. Can you mitigate the damage enough to take less than 4?
It could be exactly 4.
You're still unconscious.
Yeah, like defense is 4, and I got my parry. So yeah.
If you mitigate it from that, that'd be 1 damage. So now you took 3.
Oh, okay. So I took 3.
So that's 3, and then you take the 12.
Yeah.
So you're unconscious. As you go and you fall to the ground, turn. You parry one of the hits. You parry one of the hits and knock it away, and then the other one goes and strikes you forward with the fire hit. Hits you straight into the jaw, and you just see the world begin to wobble and fade to the ground unconscious.
So would I be a negative?
No, you'd be a negative,
Just 0.
but you still just be unconscious.
Oh, just a 0.
Just put it as 0 for now.
Okay.
The world fades and you fall unconscious.
Damn it, Zedriel!
With that, he takes his final thing, steps toward Ash, and will
He
take
has
1
4
final strike
attacks?
at him. 3. No, it took 2 against
That
Kyoji.
was 3. You rolled 3 times.
Oh, he missed.
once.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he missed once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Missed
Never
one.
mind. He falls back. He's good. So, Kyoji, death save.
All right. What? So what exactly am I supposed to roll?
A 20. Just a D20.
20.
Oh, just D20. Okay.
And with that, Nina, you're up. Nina, Barrett, and Ash, you're up.
Oh boy!
18.
18. That's one pass.
Go back over to Zed. Fairy light. Fly back up.
All right, Zed, you're up. Oh, by the way, wait, actually, Zed, another death save before that.
Were
Roll a
any of them
D20.
aiming at me, Mike, or no?
Is Zed here?
Shadow.
I don't think he's here.
That's a 6. He rolled a 6.
That's another fail. That's 2 on you.
Oof.
But he's also back up. For
Now
now.
you're back up though, for now.
For now.
Well, that knocks my head magic down another 2. Yeah. So I'm at 12 for the that I still have for the day.
Okay.
Fly back up and just come on! Yeah! I know it doesn't help, but she's just cheering everyone on.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, so
Rim!
okay, Rim. As you finish stabbing them, you fall. You go over and you see what seems actually, yeah, you'd be up here. Yeah, you rush over. You turn around to see after finishing stabbing it that Mister on fire just currently downed your friend.
Is he
Barrett,
close enough
Ash.
that I can walk over and stab him again?
You can get up to him. Yeah, on your turn. Right now, Barrett, what you doing? Barrett, Ash, what you guys doing first?
I'm
Little guys are dead. Little guys are dead, by the way.
They're all dead. Okay.
Yeah, they're all dead. I'll start erasing them. Yeah.
Just start
Well-
having them fall over.
No, I'm just gonna start. Do you want them all falled over, or do you want me just to erase them?
Fall over.
Fuck it. All right. So yeah. So what are you guys gonna be doing?
Who's the lightning guy or the guy that's on
Yeah,
fire?
this guy,
Yeah, that's the one that's still alive.
Anthrax.
Anthrax. Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna walk up to Anthrax.
You can make it. Get
And
right behind you.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear, and I'm gonna go, "You look hot."
You can,
And I'm
you're
gonna do flirt. I'm gonna do flirt.
gonna flirt with him.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So that's 10 plus 10, 20. Another 20.
No, he can't. Okay, he can't hurt you. He can't target you with attacks or hurt you this turn.
Well, that's one way to protect yourself, Sam.
Yeah.
All right, you triggered a flag for him. Good shit.
I think you triggered an event flag.
I think you triggered an event flag. Good shit. Ash, what you doing?
I'm going to try to make my way over towards Zedril, but fire a bolt at Anthrax while I'm going there.
He's
I think you're
literally
right next to
you.
Zedril.
You're literally right next to him.
I'm sorry. Let me just stab the person that's on fire. That's a good idea, right?
Yeah, true. So you're gonna shoot
Yeah.
a bolt at him? Go ahead and shoot.
Well, can I walk a distance so that I don't get disadvantage and then do it?
Yeah, you can.
Do we
I
still
I see 10 feet. Yeah.
D&D that you get disadvantage?
Yeah, you have to be a certain range. You can't close fire. There's a feat for that.
There goes Nick
So-
again.
Yeah, you'd be 15 feet out. Yeah, you can fire from right there. You take a quick step back and you can go on fire. Roll the hit. And god damn.
He's having issues. It's always during your sessions again.
I know. It's always technical difficulties during my shit. Dun 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 dun. All right, let me start doing this.
Yeah, well, Alright, so Nick,
Yeah.
you took a step away, you're 15 feet away, you can shoot him now, he said.
Oh no, I got that. I heard everything. I rolled it.
Oh, you rolled?
Yeah, but every time I exit the stream, it
Oh,
puts
that's
me
a-
back in jail for some reason.
That's a 16, damn.
That hits. How much damage is that?
That is 9 damage.
9. Okay. All right, you go and you loose a crossbow bolt into him that begins to catch fire.
Please. End me.
Looking pretty hurt. All right, so that's that. Rim, you're up. Rim, and then Zed, you're on call.
I'm close enough to stab it.
Yeah, most definitely.
With the pointy stick.
Stabbing it, we're doing.
With what?
Flaming sword.
Go ahead, set him on more fire.
Can I even reach there?
You have a crossbow, right?
No.
You don't? You have a. You can move 30 feet. You'd be just out of range.
Yes, I wouldn't even be able to reach it.
15.
What'd you get, Logan? 15. That hits. How much?
13 points.
How do you want to do this?
Just straight go for the head. Like, please just die.
You go and you take your sword after hearing him beg for his life. You kind of think of it for a moment, take the flame blade, and then just sear his fucking skull off, cutting that, and then burning the vine that goes into his body. As his body catches flame, you just see ash go into you see the spores begin to catch fire and go away. That's combat, ladies and gentlemen. You guys did it.
Rim MVP!
Kyoji's still dying. Kyoji's still dying.
Two dying people.
Kyoji immediately.
It's going to take you more than a turn. Kyoji, another death save.
All
God.
19.
You're good. All right, Nita, you can get to him, burn him.
Hey, like, there you go. You have 2 hit points, Kyoji.
Good shit, boys.
Awesome.
I'm going to save this map. Hold on.
So,
Wake up, Deidre. We won. They're
Wake
dead.
up. Wake the fuck up,
Wake
Samurai.
up, fuck up, Samurai. We just burned the city.
finally.
We don't have a city to burn. We just burned the city.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And then fly over your to Rim. Tiny hand out to high five.
Rim just does it with their pinky and is like, "You want your flaming sword back?"
Yeah.
You almost threw it. I'm so happy you almost fucking threw it.
I'm glad they asked, because if they didn't, Nina would have been like, "No! I spent everything on that."
Woody saw me on just like, ow, I can feel the profits lost.
Yeah, Ash would have felt that pain.
Yeah. So with that, you'll loot the body and that'll be the end of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as you go and finally kill it, Rim, after pulling your spear out of it, you go and inspect it again. You go and you find 2 Deku Baba buds that are rank 2. 2 spiked whips.
Deku bobbleheads?
Deku Baba buds, the stuff that Kyoji ate. But it's not just the tongue. It's now
the
the
stuff he
actual
ate the
blood
tongue
itself.
of.
I thought you
Yeah,
said
but
a
now-
Deku bobblehead. I was like, wait.
It'd be fucking funny. Fucking
No, look at
I don't
this
know
and
what you're
go,
playing for.
"Hey, Ash, we have something for you over here."
Ooh. I could probably make something decent with this.
They're rank 2. They're rank 2. Ash, roll cooking for me real quick. You find 2 spiked whips.
2 spiked whips? Is that what you said?
2 spiked whips, yes.
Nice.
Cool.
And you find 100 green rupees.
Money!
You have to find these mainly by stepping on the bud, and every time you step on it, a rupee comes out. Keep doing it for you.
What do you call it? Ash is just immediately curb stomping it.
What rank are the whips?
Huh?
Do you want?
What rank are the whips?
These are rank 1.
We.
Nice.
I'll give
How's
you
the
the
12
stats for it.
do?
She's curb stomping it.
Oh no, that was for my cooking that you asked me.
Oh, 12? You figure out that these buds could be used for heartier dishes.
Ooh.
That would be perfect for picking everyone up right now.
Heartier dishes are considered heartier dishes, if you didn't know, are ones that give you temporary hit points. And these don't go away
Ooh.
until you lose them. So as long as you have temporary hit points, you're fine.
Nice.
Are they good? They still good for healing?
Yeah, they can. They heal and they give temporary.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Yeah, those.
All right.
And then 2 spike whips and 100 green rupees. Is anybody going to investigate Mr. Anthrax?
Yeah.
Eh,
Same. I mean,
Sure.
Well,
definitely.
Might as well.
Okay, so people who said it first would be Zed. Actually, not everybody can go and investigate him.
Alrighty.
Roll perception. For three who said it, roll perception checks.
Okay.
All right. Let me go see what my perception is.
Ash,
That
you can
is
roll your
two.
perception just to scout the whole area because of all the fucking little guys. Barrett, if you want to check. Zed, if
Damn.
you want to check.
1 off a crit, but that's a 13. Huge crit.
Set 8.
Good
Okay,
God.
so first things first.
Great success.
Rim, you would be closest. So Rim, you go and you start checking him. That you smolder the fires first, and then you go and you check him. You find a gold locket in his pocket.
sweet.
Is that a locket in your pocket?
They're not
No.
happy to see you. You're gonna pop it open, or you're just gonna leave it closed?
I'm gonna pop it open.
Roll me a civilization check real quick. Okay, so Kyoji, Zed, you go and you check him out. You find the sword that cut you. You go and you take that. It seems to be a rank 1 longsword. Pretty well made.
Okay. Longsword.
If it lasted this long.
Yeah.
Nina,
Well,
you go and you investigate him. You find what seems to be spikes growing out of him. Do you want to pull them out?
Sure.
You start pulling the spikes out slowly, and you realize these could be needles if you develop them properly,
Ooh.
or caltrops,
Nice.
whatever you want to make with them. So put 40 Deku needles in your equipment.
What's the stats
In my
on the longsword?
equipment? Okay.
40 Deku needles. What was it?
What's the stats
12.
on the longsword?
12?
Sure.
I'll give it to you later. It's a rank
Okay.
1 long, so just write it down for now.
Should I
Okay.
put that in my ammunition?
No. It's equipment. You could use put it in your equipment. Or ammunition, actually, that's fine. For Kyoji, rank 1 long, so I'll give it to you later. Rim, you got a 12, right?
Yeah.
You go and you look it over. You pop it. You see what seems to be a black Rita next to a purple-ish Rita. You immediately you remember the purple Rita. You remember was Mirian and Curiosities of Mirian. They seem to be right next to them, hugging them.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Fuck.
Rim is gonna look at them and go, "We have a stop to make." We have someone we need to go talk to.
Is anybody else checking his pockets or no?
I'll check it too.
What
Go
else,
ahead and,
what else did you say to me?
What
Oh,
am
you
I
found a- you
rolling?
found- No, you're not rolling for it. You just check it because you just drop shit.
Yeah, I'd be checking
Zed, you remember you found the longsword? I'll give you the stats for it later.
Zed.
Zed. That was
Okay,
Zed, not me.
Zed, I'll give you the long. No, I said Zed, you found the longsword. Give you stats for it later. And Zed, you find a couple. You find a red rupee on him from 20 rupees.
What do I find?
Okay.
Logos, you go and you find you go find his ashes.
You find his ashes.
Find his ashes and a couple more needles if you want to take those. That's it.
I'll take the needles, and
Uh,
I don't have anything to carry ashes with.
You can put Miriam's thing in their key items.
Okay.
I think it counts as that unless you want to melt it for materials.
No.
Even Nina's not that heartless.
Okay, so you grab that. Around the other carcasses in the area, it's just a lot more Deku needles. You can carry them in stacks of 40. They'd be considered ammunition. If you wish to carry more Deku needles. And for Ash in particular, since you grew up in the Lost Woods, you would know how to get fucking, what are those goddamn things called, Deku nuts from these guys.
Mhm.
You could
I will
choose to make Deku nuts off these guys, but it would take time. You can get a nut every 5 minutes. God damn it.
What about the luminescent stone that's
The
in the outer
stone?
chamber?
Money.
You can try and get that if you wish.
Do we want to get the stone?
Honestly, I think we should get out of here.
I'm gonna try and neck at
many?
least one Deku nut.
Okay. Take you 5 minutes. Cut it. You're good to go.
We should probably get out of here before you, because I don't know how long we've been down here.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all look like you could use some food.
I'm pretty sick of this place now.
Yeah,
Might
we
as well.
don't want to be here when the
Sun rises.
other infestation comes back.
Should we let our buddy know that the thing's been handled?
Which buddy?
The one that gave us the potions and the mask.
I don't know if we should spend the time going back there, but if
Well, we're going to be passing through there anyway to get out. We might as well see if he's there.
Not really. It's the
that's
other.
completely
They're
the other
really,
way.
They're really not
Yeah.
on the way.
You have to
It's
get
the other
ferry
one, then we
across
might as
the
well
gap,
just head
too.
up then.
Yeah,
Unless he had something to give us for taking care of the...
He didn't say anything about that, so
Yeah, he didn't say anything. Let's just get out of here.
Might as well.
So you guys make your way out.
yep.
I've had enough life risking peril for one night.
Go get out of here. Go tell BS what we dealt with.
What you guys do? Hey, had the killing going. How'd it go? It was good. It was great.
We burned a giant killer plant.
A giant bokoblin spawner.
Yes.
Oh, would
Yes.
I wish to get my hands on that thing.
I tore
I
into
got
it
one of the-
pretty. I tore
What do
into
you
it
call
pretty
it?
hard.
I present him the Deku. We got one of these.
Maybe
Right?
some ashes down there if you want.
Ashes. We could use those to suffocate the bokoblins. I like your thinking, Big Two. I can see the dead look.
It hit me on tired.
There's also a stone in the chamber that you ran away from that can use to suffocate
I'm
the
not going
goblins.
back into the bokoblin den. Do you take me for some kind of idiot? I want to collapse this thing.
Well, you could strangle him with it.
I'm not. How do you strangle someone with a
You
rock?
strangle someone with a rock.
Force it down their throat.
That's suffocation.
Suffocation, strangling, same thing.
I'd rather use the ashes.
Yeah, the ashes sound more fun. I'm with him.
Still, get out of the cave. You guys took a
Let's
long
get
time.
outta
It's almost daybreak.
Yeah,
It's almost
A lot of stuff happened down there.
Let's
Yeah.
get out of here.
Once they get in, you guys can go on your merry way. Once they get back in, I'll cause a cave in. And once the cave's in, they'll be caved in for the rest of their lives.
Good.
Sweet sauce.
Sounds great. Pleasure meeting you, Mr. BS.
Pleasure meeting you, small purple fairy lady.
Have fun, boss.
Bye-bye.
It's pretty nice.
And with that, we fuck off.
Let's go.
Yup.
With that, these guys actually went and destroyed the spore spawner. Good job. Honestly, really good job, guys. I expected somebody to die. But
I thought I was going to
yeah.
because of all those rolls.
really good shit. Very close.
I went all out on that thing.
I went all
Yeah, it's
negative,
good.
so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have
So,
found weak spot in my character. He doesn't do long range.
So, what will happen here, folks? Will everybody else go on their mission back to Zora's domain? You know,
Oh, yeah,
the
that's what we were
opposite
doing.
way from Miriam's and her curiosity of Miriam's.
Mhm.
I feel like we should pay her a visit. Because we might have killed her boyfriend.
We'll discuss this
What?
another night.
Rim, why are you saying we need to go visit them?
I'm just gonna show her the locket and be like, I think we killed her boyfriend.
It wasn't killing him, more like putting them to rest because he asked us to kill him.
Yes, but still, I think she would want to know instead of just, oh, my lover one day disappeared.
Can't we just tell them when we
Looking
get
at the
back?
looking at the picture, do you think one could tell the ages of them or no?
Have you seen Rito before?
Have I?
The person who grew up near Magma and Hylian territory.
I don't know if I've seen one occasionally in the sky.
You can't really. You know how to tell what a Rito is, but you can't tell their age. You didn't
Okay.
really see that many often. However,
Fair
the
enough.
person who would be Logos. Believe it, Logo. Fuck
Barrett.
Shit, Barrett. Barrett would be able to tell. Him growing up in the town, being around a bar, he'd be able to tell. He'd be able to give the age range of basic creatures. You want Barrett? Let him see it.
Yeah. Barrett, any idea what they? Any idea of how to tell their relation? Because it could be a lover, it could be a parent, and that would be even more awkward.
Hi, we killed your dad.
They have ages to where one could be the parent.
Ages, from what you can tell, and what you saw of Miriam right now is in her mid to late 30s, and from this picture, she looks hell of a lot younger.
What's up?
About 10. If you gauge it, maybe 20s.
Wait,
To tell relations, unfortunately, you can't tell relations. It just looks like a hug.
Yeah, so that's about how old she looks in these pictures.
so I still say we should kill her for the locket.
Yeah, I still agree with that.
Might as well.
That's the least we could do.
Can we just show it to them on the way back?
No, because they're not on the way back.
It's not immediate, though. We're literally going to be back there once we finish our job. Are we more than halfway through or no?
You literally just maybe spent a day out of town walking.
Okay, fair enough.
And the other place is like a week in the other direction, right?
Yeah,
Both places, I mean.
week, yeah.
So yeah,
Fair enough. It'll give me a chance to check up on everyone again.
Okay, so y'all decide you're gonna go and see Miriam, the curiosities of Miriam. Hopefully, maybe you can figure out a little bit more about them. But all in all, guys cleared the dungeon. Good on you guys. I'm actually really proud of you. But what will happen next week? What will happen next time? Hopefully, not another dungeon.
I hope not. That was a lot.
So,
yeah.
let's see. We'll see you guys next time. We'll cut it there.